Talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. But welcome to the stream, everyone. We are going to be playing some Phantasy Star Universe tonight, which I'm excited about because I really love this game. Despite only having played it a few times, I'm really new to this still, and I'm absolutely loving this, and I so regret not playing this when it came out. But we're going to be playing some PSU tonight for Phantasy Star Online Saturdays. At the end of the stream, of course, we will spin the dreaded Phantasy Star Online wheel to see what version I play next week. And unlike last time, which did land on episode 3, and I just wasn't feeling it, I will not respin. So whatever it gets on tonight is what we're gonna have tonight. So real quickly before I do anything, before anything goes on, I just want to mention the rest of my stream schedule. So tomorrow night, tomorrow afternoon at 2 p.m. I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream for Thunder Drummer. Thunder redeemed 125,000 points, like not even a week ago, like when I was playing Lollipop Chainsaw. And I'll be playing some more Star Ocean: The Last Hope tomorrow. On Monday at 5 p.m., I'll be playing more Castlevania Portrait of Ruin as the Axe Armor. I don't know if I'll finish it or not, but we'll just see what happens. And then my next Thursday stream is going to be like a super important stream. At 5 p.m., I will be finishing the Resident Evil 4 remake, and thus my entire narrative series marathon of Resident Evil. One of the very first things I set out to do as a streamer will be coming to a close on Thursday. We will have gone through all of the canonical Resident Evil games. So I'm excited about that. Let's go ahead and see what's going on in chat right now. Hang on. My chat box is a little too... Okay, I needed to move that. Okay, let's see what's going on. See, Black Hand of Nod and Cinematic Sith are here. Hello, guys. I see Bowler Hat Gamer and Sword Saint Michael and Paddle Snake are here. Hello. Oh, I see Bowler has become a VIP. Well, let me give me just a moment on that, Bowler, and I will grant you your VIP status. Lewis, hello. How are you? Sword Saint Michael, what is up? Let's get some shout outs. Let me get some shout outs real quickly, and then I'm gonna go into Twitch and give Bowler his VIP. All right, so let's start with the Black Hand of Nod. Black Hand's a good friend of the stream. A lot of you guys know Black Hand of Nod. Please check him out. Trying to do that affiliate grind. We have Sword Saint Michael, who has been doing a Zelda marathon lately. I was hanging out in Sword Saint's chat most of today. Sword Saint He's really cool, dude. Y'all should check him out. Paddlesnake is a very good friend. Paddle is a creature, snaky VTuber. The little snake emote you see, that is Paddlesnake himself. Paddle plays a lot of retro games, arcade games, very, very like strong knowledge of like the Japanese gaming industry, and it's just a really fun guy to chat with. I love hanging out in Paddle's stream. We've got Bowler Hat Gamer here. Bowler's one of the first streamer friends that I made on this whole journey. Let's get a shout out for Bowler real quickly. Let's see, did I... Oh, and Lewis. Right, Lewis. Lewis, I saw you go on earlier today, and I was kind of lurking in your stream, but I didn't really like... I was trying to get other stuff done, but I hope your stream went well. Let me give you a shout out too, real quickly. What did you play, Paddle? Did you play Kadash? Did you play Kadash? Okay, let's go in real quickly. Let's see, Community Role Manager. I'm about to give Bowler his VIP. Bowler Hat Gamer. We're going to make a VIP. There are only going to be 7 VIP slots after this, unless we're able to unlock some more. Because right now I have a maximum of 30 VIP chat badges, and 23 have been assigned. So we are getting close to maxing that out. All right, Bowler, you should have that lovely little VIP badge right next to your name. Congratulations. Who do you like playing as in Kadash, Paddle? I like the Warrior because it's the simplest one, but I haven't had a chance to like kind of like sit down and just go through everything. But I did get like most of the trophies. Not that that's hard because there's not many of them. But I'm thinking of down the road, Paddle, of like doing a Kadash stream where I play the arcade, Genesis, and TurboGrafx ports. But we'll see. We'll see. I do have the Genesis, and Kadash is on my TG Mini, so I could do all of those. But yeah, Kadash. I don't know if you know this, Bowler, but Kadash was recently the arcade version was recently released on. I know it's on PlayStation. I don't know what else Arcade Archives releases their stuff on. I don't know if they're on Steam or Switch or Xbox or what have you. But I was surprised at how inexpensive it was. It was around $5, which I happily will pay for because I love the fact that Hamster puts out these not forgotten arcade classics, but I guess you could say increasingly obscure. Like, just as time goes by, like, knowledge of them, becomes, less and less, and it's good to have those games out in circulation. I really, really hope they get around to getting to the Data East games, because there are some gorgeous Data East games I want to see out. I also want to see, because I'm a big fan of, like, old 80s and 90s arcade games that have like a fantasy setting. So like if they ever do like the arcade version of Castle of Dragon or Hippodrome, oh my god, I'll be so happy. Got leaked that ACA is doing Capcom games. Ooh. Yeah, Capcom has never... They haven't done like a proper Ghosts and Goblins collection, have they? Ghosts and Goblins. Look, I do pride myself on having beaten Ghosts and Goblins on the NES a long time ago. I died a lot. It was an all-day thing, but I did beat it. I'd like to go back and be able to try to do it better, more efficiently, but not right now. Burger Time already has an ACA so they have gotten... Oh, okay. Mappy has one too. Doesn't help the PSP version is the... oh, right, yeah, there is a PSP. I love the Gargoyle Quest games. I love them so much. I did a no-death run of Gargoyle's Quest on Game Boy a few months ago. It's on my YouTube. Which I'll just throw a plug out to the YouTube real quickly. And you know what? Here's my socials. If anybody is on social media and wants to follow me, and here's my Discord. All right. So we're gonna be playing some PS Universe. I fully expect us to have some friends join us. I know Jathud was talking about joining, and we every time I play PSU, we always have people just get on and want to do some stuff. So we're gonna do that. I've done a little bit of research into PSU because I until the last time I streamed this, I was not aware that there are two different leveling mechanics. You have a character level, and this is going to sound really naive to those of you that have played this before, or really basic, but you have a character level, and then you also have a class level. And my class level, Hunter, is a basic class, Hunter Ranger Force, and this is currently maxed out. So I'm about to go switch over to Forte Fighter, which will allow me to equip better weapons and armor and that kind of stuff. So that's the big thing. Did you guys know that since we're talking Gargoyles Quest, this is news to me, like a few months ago, that there is a Game Boy version of Gargoyles Quest 2 that has exclusive content in it that is not in the what is it? NES version. Hey, Silhouette, what is up? What is up? How are you? How's your Saturday going? No, yeah, it's a Game Boy version. It was only released in Japan of Gargoyles Quest 2. It's got some extra levels that are not found in the NES version. Do you have a WonderSwan paddle? If you have a WonderSwan, go for it. I can't imagine WonderSwan games are all that expensive. I have the first two Final Fantasy games for WonderSwan Color. I've never been interested in like the basic WonderSwan. WonderSwan Color though had some really neat little things on it, and I know normal WonderSwan had like a Rock Band and Forte game, but that looks really bad. And Rock Band and Forte on the SNES, I really like that game despite it being overly difficult. It's not a perfect game, but I do like it. Oh no, I didn't mean to say yes to that. Okay, so let's see. End explanation. Where is? Are you the one that allows me to change? Okay, I have to pay some Meseta. That's fine. Okay, all right. So, Sil, how are you doing? I'm doing really good. I slept in today. It was really nice. Didn't do too much. Played some NGS and base PSO2 off stream for a little bit, and just kind of relaxed and just chilled with my dog. Is the WonderSwan expensive? I bought a WonderSwan Color that I have somewhere with those two Final Fantasy games, but Paddle, I bought that like 15, 16 years ago. Bought that a long time ago. And hey, PK Coltrane, what's up? Let me get you a shout out, PK. So y'all know PK Coltrane here is a PSO1 friend. Does a lot of other things aside from PSO1, like Monster Hunter and some retro stuff. Please check PK Coltrane out. PK, your Darkest Dungeon character almost died last night. And I don't want you to. I really don't want your Darkest Dungeon character to die, because like you're the only Jester I have, and the Jester is like a really important class to have. I've discovered. Never seen a Wonders. I mean, I have one because I ordered one off eBay like 15, 16 years ago. I've never seen one out in the wild. I've kind of always hoped that the I guess you could say, beta or prototype or whatever of the Final Fantasy III remake for WonderSwan Color. I was always hoping that that might leak one day, just because I really wish that game had been made. Let's get a shout out for Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer, what's up, man? How are you? How's your Saturday been? Console is cheap, but the games, okay, games are getting stupid. That's okay for me. I'm only really interested in WonderSwan for like some of the RPGs, and I have the Final Fantasy ones. I actually plan to like play the Saga remake in the future. There's a big, somewhat big retro VTuber streamer I watch. Her name's Foxandra, and she's really big into Saga. And I was talking to her a few months ago about what she thought of the Saga remake, and she said it's excellent. It's just really the original game, but with color and some quality of life improvements. So I'm like, oh, cool, because I really love Final Fantasy Legend 1. Having played all 3 of the Legend games recently, I think I still like Legend 1 the most, even though it's the most simplistic. It's just really fun. I don't know. I felt the other 2 were went really excessive with random encounter battles, but they were all good. They're all good. I'm not gonna say I just liked any of them. Your character is hanging on. Yes. Yeah, Umbrella Corps is canon, but I will argue with you that is not Albert Wesker as the commander. That is DC Douglas voicing a character, because Wesker's Japanese voice actor does not voice that character in the Japanese version. The people that want to say, oh, it's it is not Albert Wesker. Capcom has not done anything with that. There's nothing in that game that says it's Albert Wesker. That is just DC Douglas voicing a character. I've had people come in here and get very upset that I don't accept the fact that Wesker is still alive. No, he's not alive. He's dead. We blew his head off in a volcano. I'm very passionate about that. Let Albert Wesker stay fucking dead. He would become as ridiculous as the fucking Shredder in the Ninja Turtles cartoon if he keeps coming back. Oh boy, it's Shredder and Crank. Oh boy, it's Shredder and Crank. Oh boy, it's Albert Wesker. Oh boy, it's Albert Wesker. It's not canon, Sword saying. Gaiden is not canon, so I mean, I might play it down the road, but I'm not playing it like anytime soon. I thought it was after RE5. Yeah. I'm not playing that one. That's too much like Call of Duty. I'm not playing that one. All right, so we've made our change. We're now a Forte fighter. And hey, J-Thud, what's up? So now let's look at equipment stuff. Where are my items? So it looks like that armor. Jay said I'm gonna need a moment just to figure out some stuff with this class. Okay, I should have better stuff in my room. So let me go check that. And I saw you playing what was it? Were you playing that one the other day on PlayStation Paddle, or was it Operation Raccoon City? Hey, Aki Tone, hello, how are you, Aki? I hope you're feeling better. Are you still feeling icky? And yes, I am Garul, or whatever you want to call it. This is such a good game, Aki. I really wish I'd played this when it was current. Y'all please check Akitone out. A lot of y'all know Aki. Aki's a good friend. Okay, it was Umbrella Corps. Okay. I always get that mixed up with Operation Raccoon City because, you play as like umbrella people in Operation Raccoon City. But yeah. Okay, so Jathan, I saw you running around. I just need to do a few things real quickly. Okay, where is takeout? Okay, got some better weapons there. Which one of these is better? This one's better. Thought I was feeling better, but oh no! Well, Aki, do take as much rest as you need. I know COVID is like starting to like ramp back up. I hope you haven't contracted that. I mean, I'll play Operation Raccoon City as long as like everyone is okay with me drinking during the stream. I think that's the only way I'm gonna enjoy it is if I'm like somewhat intoxicated. Not fully. I don't get like outright drunk anymore. But like if I'm tipsy, that's the only way I think I'm gonna enjoy Operation Raccoon City. I do plan to play Aki. I do plan to play all the universe games, that they're offline mode for the story. So, but that's going to be after I finish all the classic games, which I still have the remake of two, two endings to do in three. Still have some things to do with the classic ones, but I will be moving on to the offline universe stuff, the story based stuff, um, um, after that. Yeah, and I will be playing both Portable 2 and Portable 2 Infinity. Because I've heard Portable 2 Infinity is basically a different game for the most part. I've heard it's really, really incredible. It's not that bad of a game for Operation Raccoon City. Chuck Rock? I remember playing this. I remember Chuck Rock. Wow. I mean, if you almost have it, go for it. All right, let's see. All right, so we've got these things. That's a lot of weapons. It's a lot of weapons. I don't need to be hanging onto this many weapons. Which of these would be better? Okay, yeah, let's leave that equipped. I'm gonna need to go into a combat sector to redo my what do you call it? Shortcuts. All right, I'm coming back out, J-Thud. Still, it's really fun. I've really enjoyed this game a lot. We're playing on the private server Clementine, which it's super easy. You just download the client, you set up an account, and you just log on. Some people have had to do a little bit of like PC configuration, but it's super easy, and there's a really vibrant community. Like right now, there are almost 80 people online. Oh, I don't really know, J Thud. There's not anything like I'm specifically seeking out. It's just I'm just wanting to like just play and just level up. Where are you? Where are you right now in the space station? I think I'm on what is this? The third level? Yeah, I'm on the third level by the escalator. Okay, you're in your room. Okay, I'll meet you on the fifth floor. No, actually, I'll just be on the fourth floor. I like Resident Evil 5. I've never understood the people that complain about that game. Yeah, it's not scary at all, but it's fine otherwise. I actually saw somebody on Reddit the other day throwing a fit. They're like, the character of Irving completely ruined Resident Evil 5 for me. I'm like, Irving? The character that you kill like 1/3 of the way into the game and then he's never referenced again? You let Irving ruin the game for you? I mean, Irving's kind of annoying, but he's I would never describe him as like a game killer. He's not Jar Jar Binks. Oh my goodness, Jathan, you're almost 100 levels higher than me. Where do you want to go? I want to go somewhere where I can kill enemies. Actually, isn't there a thing over here that we can like run through? I need kind of just a refresher on this. Let's see. Yeah, let's start with this over here. I need to I just got a bunch of new weapons and everything. Let's just start do like a run through this. Start Labyrinth. This one should be fine. Not yet. I have not put them in the palette yet. Oh, you mean Dr. Marcus, the Sephiroth looking guy who Okay, let me see. How do I do the palette thing again? Who sings opera songs to his leeches? Okay, let me... No, don't sit on the ground. Okay. Alright, let's see. Add to palette. Okay, let's add this to palette. Let's add this to palette. Now let's see. I should have. Oh, okay. Well, I should be fine. I don't have any. I have wound atomizers. I don't have. Ow! I don't have too many heals. Okay, let me just. I just have to get used to the controls real quickly again. Ooh. See something real quick, Jthad. Leak photon art. Okay. Okay, I'm ready, J-Thud. Let's go kill things. Ads. But if anybody wants to play PSU with us, I know generally when I stream this game, we have a lot of people that have joined us in the past. So, and if you've never played this, it's just a quick download, and it's really easy to learn. I find that this has a really like user-friendly system to it. It's a little loud on my mic. Turn that down so there's no bleeding into my mic. But yeah, Dr. Marcus, like he's one of the most important characters in Resident Evil because he's a co-founder of Umbrella. He's the creator of the T-Virus. He created the Hunters and all sorts of things. He was the mentor of Wesker and Birkin. And they bring him back as a Sephiroth lookalike who sings opera songs to his speeches. It's like, why would you do this? Why would you do this to this character? Ah, scary monster. I forgot to get dimates and trimates. Is there some kind of event going on? I know last time I played PSU there was a big event going on, but it's probably not one going on right now. Oh, I died. I'm gonna go back to the lobby. I need to grab some. I need to grab some trimate and everything. I'm not gonna get far without that. Oh, thank you, Aki. Aki, do you want to play? I know you have. I know you like this game a lot. Would you? Can we tempt you to come to PSU? All of that. All of that. All of that. Okay, I'm on my way back, J-Thud. There's no sense in me, like, just getting rezzed just to get killed over and over again like that. I can heal myself better this time. Oh, right, if I touch those crystals, like, you can use them to, like, teleport and move around. Right, okay. I have to remember there's some pretty substantial differences between this game and the properly named PSOs. There is kind of a special class that I want to get, but I need like some levels in Force for it. And I think I'll just level the Force levels I need off stream.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Old necromancers never die. No, really. They just don't die. It's true. It's true. It's... I'm trying to remember the name of it. It uses both melee and force powers. See, right now I'm a Forte fighter. Dragon, how are you? How are you doing? How's your Saturday? Uh-oh, they're trying to kill me. Hey, did I not buy the Trimate? Okay, no minions, alright. Well, apparently I did not buy the Trimate, so I'm gonna go back and buy that. But I'm doing pretty good, Dragon. We're just playing some Phantasy Star Universe tonight. Did you do anything exciting today on your Saturday? I could have sworn I bought Trimates. I guess not. Alright, Ow! Okay, let's see. Hoping I can at least get to like character level 100 tonight. I mean, last time I went from like 46 to like 93, but I'm pretty sure that's because of that was the special event that we were just running over and over and over. I had always use some hot dogs, though I ate a lot of food yesterday and I am still kind of full from it all. Hey Javors, how are you? See, while I wait for J-Thud, let me throw some shout outs to streamer friends real quickly that are just coming in. Welcome back, Bowler. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. Had a nice day where I just kind of slept in, which I hadn't been able to do this week because I've got work early in the morning every day. But not today. Not today. I was able to sleep in, and we got a extra holiday on Monday because of Labor Day. So I'm pretty excited over that. All right, I'm gonna eat a cookie. Thank you for that, Redeem. I should be able to do these things. Oh, wait, they're level 90. combat in this system. They are standard Chips Ahoy chocolate chip cookies. They are nothing special. Bowler, what do you have anything going on this weekend? That's neat. I will say one thing I love about this game is the enemy variety. There's such a good variety of enemies. It really makes me sad when I think about what New Genesis has. Dolls, more dolls. Poncho equipped. I got mad at you last night, Poncho. I got mad at your darkest dungeon character. Your darkest dungeon character was causing some problems and almost died. Your character got very stressed out and then became irrational and then just like started attacking other characters. I was trying to heal you and you just refused the heal. Wait, did I miss? Are we supposed to go in this teleporter? And how are you doing, Poncho? Oh, that's something I need to look into as well, is this inventory problem that I'm having where I just am always, like, at my limit. Like, there's got to be a way to, like, increase your storage capacity. I'm doing really good. Just had a nice day where I slept in. Didn't do too much other than that. It's Labor Day weekend, so, you know. Did you have a chance to play any games today, Poncho? Lean boiled mushrooms. Our next door neighbor surprised us with some. Ooh, apple pie's good. Was it homemade apple pie? Which Pokemon are you playing? The one that came out some months ago? That's a cool monster. Okay. Okay, we finished that. That was a nice little warm-up. So is there a way to increase my inventory size? I'm constantly, it feels like, just struggling with space. Lock item. I don't know. Does this guy not let us send items to our little thing? I guess not. I mean, I do have way too many weapons on me. Oh, this must have been something that I picked up. Yeah. Oh, let me get caught up. I'm sorry I missed something in chat. Yeah, PSU is kind of its own thing, Sword Saint. It's only connected thematically with the other games. You know, they have like reappearing tropes, like the Rappies and Dark Falls and things like that. But it's kind of its own story. What Aki said is exactly right. Just pick up certain stuff and sell useless weapons and put them in the box. Okay. Talk to this shopkeep, this guy right here. Am I not talking to him? Oh, derp, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's see. Things that we can sell. I like that sword. I'm hanging on to that sword. We don't need that. We don't need that. We can get rid of... I have two of those. We can get rid of that one. Definitely getting rid of these sea-level things. Why can I not use that? I can't use that because of the type. Okay. Share box. Is that where I can send stuff? Oh, okay. That was really easy. That's an outfit. But frankly, I like her current outfit, so we'll send that to the box. That I need to use the next time we do something. I keep forgetting to use this. It gives me like 25% increase on XP. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry about that, J-Thud. Right, sorry. It's like I said, it's been a little bit since it's been a hot minute since I played this. Let's go to like a different planet or just somewhere something new. I don't want to keep running the linear line. That's really boring. So you just tell me where we can go that you know is going to be appropriate level for me. It's been a little bit over a month since I played this last. Where are my emotes? Oh, that's neat. They're my emotes. That's a little frustrating. I mean, was she throwing a temper tantrum? Okay. Alright, where'd J-Thud go? Yeah, just tell me where to go. Whatever is cool. I just want to see some new stuff. And hey, Drumjod, what's up, Drum? How are you? How's your weekend going? Get a shout out for my good friend Drumjod. PSU is a lot of fun, dude. This is a really good game, and I'm playing on private server right now. Playing with J-Thud currently. If you ever want to play this drum, it's super easy to download and set up. Go to the red diamond. Okay. All right, we have the red diamond. Okay. When are you gonna be streaming again, Drum? Are you doing any streaming tomorrow, or maybe until after Labor Day? Yeah, I can go to Deborah. I don't know if I've ever been here before or not. Oh, is this okay? I think I might have been here. Isn't this the planet where the casino is? I know I've been to the casino. There's something I wanted to buy from the casino that I got last time. Oh, right. It was something that I wanted to make her boobs a little bit bigger. There might be. I don't know. I forgot to like look at the thing. So I don't know if there's an event going on or not. You can run around and look. Oh, so oh yeah, there are fireworks. I guess there must be an event going on. Perhaps maybe there's something community. I will hydrate. Thank you. I guess should we just run around until we find like people? Oh. Okay, no, let's not do that. Is there something going on? Is it a holiday in Canada, Bowler, or are they just doing fireworks to do fireworks? Hi, Dragon. Thanks for stopping, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Just doing it for the hell of it. Well, that's one way to have a weekend. Okay, there's some shops here. What is this over here? It's a shop. Maybe the event is on another planet. I'm gonna go back to where I'm gonna go to. I think it was Holt's City. You think we start at the flyer base? Okay. Have you fought the Dark Falls lookalike yet, Jathan? I think it was Dark Falcus or something, I think it's called. Oh, wow. Well, that was a very quick death. thing I like is when you die in this game, you kind of get yeeted. Just walk around this. It's not. I'm not really seeing anything here. Back up here. We can like walk around this. No? No? This is kind of a dead end. I don't know how to open this gate. Let's just start a new mission, a different mission. This is way too dumb and cryptic. So I'm gonna abandon that. That was the West Kuga Desert. Valley of Carnage. Oh, you found, well. Oh shit, I'm in a different oh, there you are, okay. You're shooting at me. So is anybody doing anything excited for the this extended Labor Day holiday, if that applies to you? Select Trimax. There's a lot of scary monsters. Monday, if it's raining, I may do a stream. If not, I'll be working around the yard. Is the weather pretty hot there right now, Bowler, or is it pretty acceptable? Okay, now this is going pretty well. Hide the mouse cursor. Whoa. We've been 80 plus Fahrenheit for the past videos. How much is it right now here? Well, it's 80 degrees right now. It's getting a little bit cooler here. So I was at my doctor's appointment yesterday, and the nurse is like, "It's too hot." And I'm like, "Well, it is, but it is cooling down. Not enough." I'm like, "Well, I don't know what to tell you." What are these? I wonder what my class level is at. Let's see. Oh wow. Okay. I'm still level 1, and I still have a long way to go before I level up for the class. Okay. Bought a couple of chairs for myself and a friend. She and I also went to an ice cream shop. Oh, cool. What is your favorite kind of ice cream? I have always been a slave to mint chocolate chip. That is the best ice cream. I love it. Strawberry cheesecake. Ooh, that's good. Well, she ordered the Reese's cup. I don't think I've had that one. I imagine it's a lot of chocolate and peanut butter to it. What's that over here? Hey, Laughable, how are you doing? How's your weekend going? shout out as soon as I can. But I hope your weekend is going very well. Oh, shit. Not a good place to stand at. I got yeeted. Oh, do I have to re-equip my weapon? Okay, I do. Okay. Okay, so did we... So what is this little outpost? This is just the end. Oh god, okay. I think I went back to... No missions available. I guess go back to Dragora's City. We give Laughable a shout out. I want to go to Jathan. I want to go to Holt City. That's where the event was last time, I think. I just want to walk around there, see if that's where everyone is kind of gathering right now. So I'm gonna hop over there real quickly. I want to say it was in the West District. Yeah, this is where it was. Oh, but I'm not seeing people here. Yeah, it was right here, this little cafe. And, yeah, there's nobody here. Okay. So, yeah, it's not here. I want to say there was the PSO1 mission that we did, like when we first started playing. I think that was like around here. Is it in the East District? Yeah, okay, this big thing right here, the flyer base, I think. Or no, it was this structure. Oh yeah, there's a couple people here. Yeah. Let's see what we have here. Select missions. There's something, the Illusionary Shaft. It's an ambition of the Illuminist exclusive. I wonder why it's in red. Okay, well let's just see what this is. Well, it's a space station. Maybe Hey, maybe Dark Falls will be here. Oh, it is the mines. It took me a second there. That's absolutely the mines. I'm okay with this. I love the mines. It's my favorite PSO1 level. I'm happy with this. Maybe we'll even get to fight Volopt. Oh yeah, this is nice. I like this. I like how it's clearly like PSO1 textures, but they've redesigned the rooms a bit. Just a reminder, everyone, at the end of tonight's stream, I will, since I play some version of PSO every Saturday, will be spinning my PSO randomizer wheel to tell me which version I play next week. And I will abide by whatever it is. To be... It's not what I did last week. god, these things that are shooting the fireballs. Stop it. So I'm just gonna run straight into them. Yay, robot dogs. We need 4 people to open this. Oh, I gotta level up, ding, ding, ding. Oh, is that the mission? Sounds like it. Oh, so no Volop. I was hoping to fight Volop. Boo. I think this is yeah, here we go. I did not. Did that drop? Maybe I did. I did. I got Nayclaws. I got Nayclaws. Well, I have the weapon I'll be using forever now. I got Nayclaws. I didn't even notice that, Jathan. I mean, I would have when I would have gone to my weapons and stuff, but twin Nayclaws. Ooh. Okay, this is not an improvement. I forgot that was my 25 XP thing. Again. Let's see what other missions they have here. That was fun. What's my... I can't look at it right now. Bullet license. Wait, what? Select mission. Bullet license. Luminous illusion. Mag. Planet Rush Parma? What's this? Oh, I can't do that. A luminous illusion. Let's see what this is. Inner jungle. Alright, yes, but my DFP is 200. Where are my nay claws? Ooh! How do you activate your photon art again? Wait. First, I have to link it, right? Link photon art. No photon art found. So I guess it doesn't have a photon art. No, I don't have one with the claws. Is there a way to get one? Hey, Dr. Completion and Juan. Hello. How are you guys doing? Like, are you able to add photon arts to items, or that's something I'm not sure about. Oh, we can buy one at the store. Okay, well, I guess I should probably do that, right? Yeah, let's go do that, because I'm gonna be using this. Doc, Juan, how are you guys doing? It is. I think this came out 2006, 2007. Let's see. I'm not sure where the stores are, so I'm gonna follow you. I had tacos for dinner tonight too. What did you get on your tacos? I was kind of vanilla. I just had cheese and ground beef on mine. Yeah, anime was like super popular. I mean, it's still popular now, but like the 2000s is when anime kind of went like mainstream in the West. Okay, let's see. Welcome to the GRM. Okay, let's see.
Oh, らっしゃい。何を買うんだい?
No, these are just weapons.
またよろしくな。
よく来た
Photon art guy?
何を買うか決めたかまた寄っていってくれ
Beef, lettuce, tomato, cheese, and a bit of Greek yogurt. Nice. Weapon upgrades. Is this where we get the photon arts from, the weapon upgrades, or is it another
Oh,
vendor?
らっしゃい。またよろしくな。
Disc.
ようこそいらっしゃいましたまたのごひい
Disc.
き
いらっしゃいませ。何をお買いになりますか？ありがとうございました。
You ended up being a cowgirl,
よく来た
like a cowgirl,
No,
like
me
in the
too.
Wild Wild West, or like a literal cowgirl with like the you know, the move.
何を買うか決めたかまた寄って
I
い
had
っ
the
て
right
くれ
one. Which one was the right one? Is it this guy? Okay, I might have to get that one.
いらっしゃいませ。何をお買いになりますか？
How do I tell what will be appropriate? Do I... Okay, let's just buy this.
ありがとうございました。
No.
いらっしゃいませ。
twin claw.
何をお買い
Okay.
になりますか？
Oh, is it these green ones right here? That looks like claws right there. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm very rusty with this. No photon art found. That's the claws.
いらっしゃいませ。何をお買いになりますか？
And I bought those, but it says no photon arts found.
ありがとうございました。
Photon art. It's on my palette, right? Yes. Use them in the item menu. Okay. Where would they be? Wait, did I... Oh, wait, is that them right there? Okay, that's them right there. Okay, wait. I had them, and then I went away from them. I've already learned that one. Okay, we've learned that one.
Thank you!
Monkey D. Sean coming in with a resub of 11 months. Oh my god, Monkey. Almost a year. Play your thingy. Play your thingy. Let's see if it changed. Let me buy the other one. I don't think I bought the other one because I don't think I had
いらっしゃ
space
いま
for
せ
it.
何をお買いになりますか？
Oh, no.
ありがとうございまし
Before
た。
I do that. Monkey, how are you doing? Oh no, they're both there. Okay. Okay, thanks for that refresher, J-Thud. I appreciate that. I'm sorry, I was kind of a dunce there, but that's helpful. Thank you so much for that. It's quiet? Okay. I'll adjust that for next time. I never know if those things are going to be too loud or too quiet. So I'll increase the volume for it. Juan, do you still play this? And Monkey, how's your Saturday night going? Thank you for that resub, though. I do appreciate that a lot. You are almost at a year. And you'll get a cool new badge when you hit a year. PSU's going well. I'm playing with J-Thud. Just kind of like refreshing myself. But I'm a little excited right now because I got the Nay Claw. I got Nay's Claw, which apparently is like a normal item in this game. It's not like the super, super rare item that it is in PS1, where it has like a 1 out of 21,000 drop rate or something really ridiculous. Okay, let me buy some of these real quick. Cannot buy any more of those. Cannot buy any more of those. Okay, I guess I'm full on that. Oh, you know what? I didn't know they sold Scape dolls. I'm gonna buy some Scape dolls, J-Thud. Okay. J-Thud's like 100 levels higher than me. I'm not gonna get J-Thud killed. One thing I missed in Portable. Nayclaw is the most powerful one I want for my characters, as it's the most powerful twin. In this game or PSO1, J-Thud? Portal makes it so you navigate the overworld via a mini-map, kind of like Persona 3. Oh, okay. Aki, what would you say, out of PSU, Ambitions, the portables, which one would you say has, like, the best, oh, did I select the correct thing? Oh, wait, yeah, this is the mission we were in. Which one would you say has, like, the best story? Oh, that's cool! I got Nay's claws! Yay! Every Newman girl needs some Nay claws. No death to Rappies. Aki, I want you to play. I want to play with you, Aki. Aki, did you used to play this online? I think my votes are Vanilla, PSU, and Portable 2, Episode 1. Okay. Okay. I am happy. I got May's Claws finally in a game that's not PSO 2, where it's just a weapon cameo. Aki, what, I'm sorry, not Aki, Monkey, what RPG did you start this weekend? Because you just bought a bunch of them, right? Yeah, it's really weird how I'm gonna play it, Aki. I have base PSU on the 360, which looks much better than the PS2 version, but I'm gonna have to play Ambitions on the PS2 because Ambitions never had a physical release for the 360, and they removed that from you can no longer get Ambitions through the 360 store. Which I think Paddle told me that PSU was removed from the store anyway. I was able to get PSU when it was still on the store, and then I also got like a physical copy, so it's not a big deal. But I don't think that's gonna be a game that we're gonna be able to play on later Xboxes. I guess we're going to hang on the 360. It's got some hit point. There we go. But yeah, once I finish up like the basic like Phantasy Star stuff, like this is what I have left. I have the Phantasy Star 2 remake left, and I'm gonna have to play through that twice, because on the second playthrough, if you have a completed save data from the first and second remake, it allows you to do an optional quest where you can resurrect Nay after she gets killed by Nay first, which I want to do because like Nay's death like just upsets me. Then I'm going to do Phantasy Star 3 again. There's 2 things I want to do for that. Then I don't know. I might do another playthrough of Phantasy Star 4. There is a ROM hack, an English ROM hack of that restores a bunch of cut material from the Western or the North American version. Most of it are really, really like scantily cladded enemies. Yeah, definitely going through like the PSU games. That's definitely something I'm going to do. Just RPGs take a while. And freaking Darkest Dungeon is taking a lot longer than I anticipated. Like, I was thinking how I want to like proceed with Darkest Dungeon this morning, and what I think I'm going to do, I have 5 characters at level 6, which is max level. I want to get 7 more characters at level 2 level 6 with their stats maxed and everything. That'll give me 12 level 6 characters, which is the equivalent of 3 3 different parties, I guess you could say. And once I get to that point, then we're gonna start doing the Darkest Dungeon, which is the whole in-game bit. I think to probably get that to that point, we'll probably do 2 more streams, and then who knows how long the Darkest Dungeon itself will take. I think I asked Monkey that, but did you start any new games this weekend, Aki? I know you said you started feeling icky again today. Which I hope you don't have COVID or anything. This is PSO1 music from the episode 2 Jungle level. I don't think these are like the same textures from that. Yeah, we were in a rehash of the PSO1 mines earlier. I like how it reuses assets. It's a really nice nostalgic bait, you know. Hey Celeste, hello, how are you? Oh, you have a migraine. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I'm doing really well. I am really excited. I'm playing with my friend J-Thud right now, but earlier I got the Nay Claws, which I know are not like great weapons in the grand scheme of PSU, but I love anything that references the original games, especially Nay and Rika. So I'm really happy with these right now. But I figured out, I did a little bit of research since the last time I played, and I understand like how class advancement works. Because I had not realized that you have to like, you have the basic classes, then you have like the more advanced classes, and then you have like the expert level classes. So I went with the, I think, Forte Knight. Let's see. Where is that? Where's the bit with my... Well, I forget where it is, but... But I'm doing really, really well. Celeste, are there any events going on Clementine right now? I forgot to check the website and the Discord. They're releasing a lot of PSO weapons and PS. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm a sucker for like the classic game series stuff, because that's how that was sort of my entryway into Phantasy Star, was Phantasy Star 4 on Genesis. My goodness, I love this game. I wish I had discovered this much sooner. The combat in this is so much fun. Praising the combat. I almost died there. Whoops. No events until next month, then it's the Halloween anniversary event. Okay, cool. So September is going to be kind of a chill month, and then October is going to have a lot of fun stuff. Okay. Oh, this is neat looking. Is this a big clam? PSU Halloween song is amazing. Yeah, the music, I've just been really royally impressed with PSU. The enemy variety in this is really incredible. You know, that's one complaint I have about PSO1. Not a lot of levels, not a lot of enemy variety. A lot of just repeating the same kind of levels over and over and over again. This, and then that's also a problem in New Genesis as well. I'm so sick of dolls. So sick of dolls in New Genesis. Let's see, Aki is starting a new game soon, depending on my mood. Either be continuing Kanaka Bancho or starting Yakuza 0. And Aki, you recently finished all the classic Mega Man games on stream, right? Like all of them. Which classic game, Aki, would you say was probably on this playthrough, which I know you've been doing off and on since you started streaming? Which one would you say was probably the most challenging? Would it still be Mega Man and Bass? I'm not damaging it. It's doing the hit noise, but I'm not seeing the numbers. Okay, I see what we have. That's just a hazard we just have to kind of get through. I think Mega Man World 1 and 3, as well as in parts of Mega Man and Bass as Rock. Yeah, definitely. I don't know the development history of Mega Man and Bass, but I've always felt like the game was designed for Bass, and then they just kind of like put Mega Man in as like an afterthought, realizing, hey, we need Mega Man in this game for it to sell. I don't know if that's actually the case, but that's how I always kind of like felt about it. Yeah, Mega Man 1 on Game Boy is mean. That is a mean game. Dr. Wily's Revenge indeed. Oh, you know what? My dumb ass needs to use this. You're about to use the boost item. It is good for 1 hour. Yes, use it. Stupidly attempted Mega Man 9 with no tanks. You know, I've only played through Mega Man 9 once. I do want to replay it. I know it's a lot of people really love it. I was never particularly too impressed by it. It felt like it was trying to copy Mega Man 2, the second Mega Man game, too much. Oh, who is this guy? Carl F. Hauser. this is the guy that I think is voiced by Cell. Cell's Japanese voice actor from DBZ. Sounds like Cell. I could be wrong. I think it's Cell's voice actor. I could be totally wrong. Ha ha ha. Oh wait, who's this? Renvolt Magashi. You know, I was about to ask that question, Poncho, despite not even really being a fan of One Piece. I know Monkey was in here earlier. I don't know if Monkey's still in here earlier. I know Monkey's a big fan of One Piece. Oh, Skate Golf. Have you watched it, Poncho? It's there's been a lot of people talking about it in various chats that I'm in, and I'm just curious if Netflix got it right this time for the fans of the show, or no. Oh god, what is this? Who is this? Siege Magashi. I'm not looking at chat right now because this giant monster man is trying to murder me. OMG, yo. Oof, okay. That was fun. Nice little boss rush right there. Wait, am I grabbing all the items, Jathud, or are we able to see different things? Or is it like PSO1 where if someone picks it up, it's been picked up? I don't want to be being greedy if I'm doing that. Watch the first 2 episodes. Magashi and Howard are voiced by Wakamoto. So that is Cell's voice actor, yeah? Poncho's enjoying it. Even Sunny Delight had something to say. Yeah, Sunny strikes me as somebody that would be like really super picky. I have not gotten to it yet, Poncho. My kid even has watched it and was messaging me if I've watched it. I have not. I am really, really bad about watching things. I really need to watch that because I do think I'm going to stream some Twisted Metal games probably in the next few weeks. Okay, cool. We have our own. Cool. Okay, I guess we return to the. What's B2? Oh wait, we did those already. Okay, return to departure lobby. Okay, let's see. Did I get any? I mean, it would have to be a big improvement for me to not use the Nakal. Okay, nothing there. But I'm glad to hear that it seems that Netflix got something right. They've been very off with their anime adaptations. I know a lot of people were not happy with the Cowboy Bebop show that came out like, what, 2 years ago? Well, Mr. T has been fired. We no longer have Mr. T. So maybe you can get that many points, Poncho. Mr. T got terminated. Which I know probably makes some people sad, but it was at the point where it was not funny for me anymore. It felt like a chore every time I had to do that. Did we do the Planet Parma Rush? Oh, we can't. I'm too low level. I think we did that one. We don't need to do the mag one. I think we have, yeah, we've done that. Well, I don't know. We could do this one, I guess. It's got level 95 creatures. Yeah, let's do this, I guess. Oh, okay, this one. This one. This is the rehash of most of PSO1. There's our Boomas. It's fine. I like this level. I've only done it like once. Rappies! Oh no, these are the Rappies that have murdered me before. Now, just to mention everybody, I have a special stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. Thunder Drummer redeemed it. I'm going to be playing more Star Ocean, The Last Hope. I started that a few months ago, and Thunder wants another stream of it, so I'm going to just be continuing where I picked up with that one. I know this music. Jake, are you saving up for something in specific? Degenerate, yes, I am so happy I got the Nayclaw. I can't tell you just like how stoked I am over this. If it's related to Nay and Rika, I fanboy automatically, and I've been fanboying over this because I've resigned myself to the fact that I'll never have like the true Nayclaw in PSO1. It's just I don't have that section ID, and even if I did, the drop rate on that thing is ridiculously dumb. But Degenerate, how are you doing? Now I am kind of close to getting the replica. I think I need like maybe 4 more photon blasts on GameCube. But I know that looks different and it has different stats on it. Nice. Did you play some PSO this weekend? Uh-oh. No, I'm not gonna get killed by this rat. I refuse. no rappy death today. I don't mind if I get killed by the Booma, but no rappy death. That'll ruin like the Nightfall a lot. Oh, nice. What kind of mag are you trying to get out of it, or are you trying to get a specific fourth evolution? Is the event still going on Affinia, or did that end? I think we go this way. Yeah, there's a portal over here. Going for my Dewari for my Hugh Casual. Cool. Oh, the caves. My least favorite PSO1 levels. From episode 1 anyway. I do prefer this over the temple in episode 2. The temple in episode 2 just repeats too much. Like the same rooms just repeating over and over. At least the caves has like some variety of the different rooms. And you get that like one big room. And it's only caves 1. I actually really like caves 2 and 3. Oh, cool. Are you grinding anything specific for the event? Hunting a Heaven Punisher, but that's a really bad drop rate for from tours. Got a really nice stag culturally yesterday. Dropped with 30% hit, teched it to 40. Oh, nice. I've been very impressed with both Affinia and Clementine private servers. A lot of really cool people. There's only one like Turk person that I kind of met on Affinia once, and they kind of just came into like a game, and they were maybe around for like 2 minutes. But otherwise, I've really enjoyed the servers. Not to get fat from Sonic again. Hey, at least you're getting fat off of decent fast food. I always feel sad whenever somebody's just like, oh yeah, I'm so excited, I'm having McDonald's. I'm always like, ugh. There's so many better like junk food places than McDonald's though. Grilled cheese, black pepper cheeseburger. Ooh. Paddle, have you ever had their breakfast burritos? I really like their ultimate breakfast burrito. Liz, what's up, dude? How are you? It's going pretty good. I'm playing PSU right now. Playing with my friend J-Thud. I got these items, this weapon right here, the Nayfall, which I'm super excited because it's a reference to a major character from the original Phantasy Star game, who I'm like one of my favorite characters, like period, in video games. So I'm really excited about that. I'm gonna give you a shout out list in just a moment once we get it out. But how's your Saturday been? Out today. I might have to try that. We've got a Sonic nearby. I like making homemade burgers too. There's a local I guess you could say grocery store, but it's like it's a locally owned chain. And it's like, I'm in South Louisiana, so like it's Cajun themed, right? I can get some really good hamburger patties from there. Let me give Blizz a shout out. Blizz is a good friend of the channel. Blizz plays a lot of stuff. I see Blizz was doing some Final Fantasy 14. Blizz recently also went through the Castlevania DS games, finishing Ecclesia the other night, and has played a bunch of cool stuff. I've really enjoyed those Tetris. I forget what the Tetris game is. It's the online Tetris game. But Blizz is really cool, everybody. Y'all please check him out. Got that like 8 times. That's a good deal, though. And look, fast food has gotten really stupidly expensive. In this, whatever you want to call this economy. COVID, inflation, whatever. Degenerate, are you and your nephew still have the challenge going on about the caffeine? Blizz, are you doing any streaming this weekend? Man, this game I know I keep talking about this, but I have really been so impressed by this. The enemy variety in this game is absolutely fucking bonkers. Like, there's so many things. And I don't know, maybe that's because I'm like agitated with the lack of variety in Genesis. But I've been really impressed with this game in that department. You know, I kind of get like that with sugar, Degenerate. I don't drink sodas a lot. Like, I might have a soda like maybe once every 3 weeks or so. Most of the time, I just don't want them. They're not good for you. But like earlier today, I was just kind of craving like a Mountain Dew. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go by Taco Bell and get a Mountain Dew. Oh my God, is Rajan Arlix throwing things at me? Rajan Arlix is. Give Rajan a shout out. Rajan is our good PSO2 and GS friend. And a lot of y'all know Rajan. Rajan, are you still streaming? I was lurking in on my other computer that's in the other room. I don't like to, when I stream, I don't like to lurk on the same computer because I can create like extra lags and stuff. Well, if you're still streaming by the time I finish, I'm probably gonna raid you. So just a warning about that. I know you normally like stream for like long times, and I don't always have the chance to raid you. So if you're still streaming by the time I'm gonna raid you. Hell, I might even join you in GS after that. But it's going real well, Roger. I'm very excited. The weapon I got right now are the Nayquaws, which, I mean, it's Nay's weapon from Phantasy Star 2. Like, this is like one of my favorite lore weapons in all of Phantasy Star, right? And Nay, of course. I mean, I have the little dancing Nay emote. Where's my dancing Nay emote? Okay, there she is. Oh, shit. Where's my mouse? Okay, there we go. Sorry. But I'm excited about it. It's not like a super great weapon. I mean, it's better than kind of anything I had at this point, but at the same time, I'm happy to have this. Yeah, I had like a craving for like soda earlier, where I almost never want soda. Hey, Kron, what's up? Kron, I'm happy. You see the weapon I have right now? The pink claws. They it's the twin Nay claws. I got Nay's claws in PSU. I'm super excited. Of all my Twitch friends, Kron is probably the most that can appreciate my my love of Nay as a character. Every Newman girl needs some Nay claws. Just gonna say that. Did we go the other way? I think we go this way. Kron, how's your Saturday going? Oh, this is the way we came from, I think. Oh no, this takes us to the dreaded ruins. There won't be tail sabers. Well, I shouldn't say that. They do recreate some PSO1 enemies in this area. There could be tail sabers. I hope there's no tail sabers. Slept a lot. I think I was sleep deprived from last week. Finished grocery. Now I don't do anything tomorrow or Monday. Nice. Ron, when you mentioned you were going to Europe. Is that coming up, or did that like actually already happen? Okay, 3 weeks. Okay. my monsters die. Aki, was the PS Universe stuff, was that your first experience with Phantasy Star, or did you play PSO1 or maybe classic games before? Parasol, I can't equip that. So, like, it's just the tease. Shingen, I think I have Shingen. I have Shingen. Crazy Galactus? I don't have that, and I can equip that. Let's drop this photon. Watermelon, I can't use that. That's the Shingen, I already have that. Grinder Base A. Lord Axion Cross. I have a feeling I should take this grinder. Drop that. Oh, I picked up the thing that I just dropped like a doofus. That looks like a sword. I can't use it. Well, maybe I'm not like the appropriate level to use it or something. I should be able to use a sword. Okay, I think. Okay, so let's see what this is. Add the palette. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't want to replace my Naclaws though. I just got these Naclaws. I'm gonna hang on to the Naclaws as much as I can. I'm not getting rid of these things, and maybe I'll use that like on a boss or something. But I think just for like grinding, I'm gonna continue using the Naclaw for a little bit because it makes me happy. Sorry, I am not a min-maxer. I often sometimes do dumb things just because it makes me happy. I haven't looked at chat yet. Let's see. Sorry about that, guys. It's PSU first. Then I liked it so much I wanted to see what online was about.
Thank you for
Surprised how
Twisted
different
Metal.
they were. Yeah, definitely. Sometimes drop the heels. Oh, the true mark of a PSU player. I'm not too like super. One thing. Yeah, the inventory. That's my biggest complaint about this game is the inventory system kind of sucks. I wish there was a way to increase it. But how much Meseta do I have? Yeah, I'm not really in need of Meseta, J-Thud. Like, that's fine. I'll sell what I can. Oh. Where's the exit? Is this crystal the exit? Oh, I guess it is. I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal. I'm Calypso, and I want you to watch Twisted Metal, Sarzac. I know I need to watch the Twisted Metal show. I need to. This especially, what drives me up the wall is that I've ran out of inventory space in my extra storage thing. It's like, oh no. Did I only use trimates that time? What? You cannot carry any more of this item. Oh, yeah, I can't use this sword. The ATP, I'm less than 10 away ATP for that, so just a little bit more level up and I'll be able to. Why, Oh, I meant full for that. Go back to your room. Oh, right. You can, the mag. That's right. Yeah, let me go do that now. Let me go do that right now. That's totally right. I forgot the little mag in your room. Let's see, where's the little spaceship? So I don't think I can get to my room on this planet. Yeah, let me go do that. See, I'm still so very much a noob to this. Like, I like my little gimmick of the PSU wheel, and I like how like it gets me to play the different versions. The problem is that sometimes like I go a long time without playing a specific version, so when I kind of come back to it, I'm kind of like relearning it, you know. But I don't know how else to fix that, other than to like become a full-time streamer and stream each version of PSO every day. Unfortunately, that will not pay my bills. Yeah, I'm a pack rat. Like, if I was to show you my inventory in NGS, you can see that I have just like a ton of stuff. I even pay like to have extra storage space in NGS. How did you go directly to your room like that, J-Thud? I didn't see the option on the red diamond. There's one right here. Oh no, I was on the red square, not the red diamond. Okay. Well, I'm right by my room down here. Room is currently in Holt City. What? How did my room get moved? I don't remember moving my room. Okay, I'll talk to my little mag. I guess this is a mag. And store items or Meseta. I'm probably going to be able to use this soon, so I'm going to hang on to this for right now. Let me get a bunch of stuff. Oh, right. Do I have any? I can't use any of that. That's a downgrade. Oh right, those are some of the new outfits I got. I'm gonna leave her in her current outfit, just because I got that fan art of all my different characters recently, and I don't want to change any of their appearances and outdate this piece of fan art I just got back, or commission, I should say. I have had fan art made without me asking, which is cool. Let's move a bunch of this stuff over here to the mag. I'm gonna call it a mag, even if it's not a mag. I've got an S level armor, the Shinjin, and I've got like three S level things on it. Okay, I think I'm done. Yes, the futuristic shitter. This is one of the strangest things. It was called a fountain. I thought I was gonna get like a little fountain, like, you know, that birds would fly to and water. No, it's a futuristic shitter. Like what? Close it. No, don't leave the fucking lid up. What are all the buttons on it for? I guess maybe there's like a widget built into it. There's like a little holly. I guess you can like read things while you're, yeah. We'll get some new decorations before I end the stream. Alright, I'm gonna leave my room. J-Thud, what planet should I go to? Should I go back to Parma? Or Peru? Yeah, I'm done with my inventory stuff. What planet do I need to go to? Okay, Peru. There you are. We have to redo the party. Still don't fully understand the interface system here. Oh, you're giving me stuff? Okay. Trade items. The Chaos Emerald? Really? Is old Doc Robotnik gonna chase me for that? A confirm item? I don't see. Oh wait, you're not confirmed. Okay. So does anyone have any big Labor Day plans? It says it's waiting for you. Okay. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Wait, where'd the items go? I don't see them in my inventory. Not that menu? Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. The menu, I sometimes get lost. Chaos Emerald. That. Cool, thank you. I should last a little bit longer. I don't think I've been to planet Nebdez. Let's go. Can we do something there? I know I've been to Moab, or is this the one with the? No, I don't think I've been to this one. Oh, well, cool. Well, thank you for that, J-Thud. Oh, yeah, I have not been here. This is new to me. Ooh, what's this over here? This looks ominous. Gata Island area? Rainbow Beast or Grove of Fanatics? Both of these sound interesting. That one might be a little too tough for me. It does say level 75 plus, so I guess I can do that. Oh, you have an ad? Okay. Okay, let me know when you're back. I think this is my first time to this planet, Aki. Ramses, hello. Ramsey, how did your stream go earlier? Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Now please check out my friend Ramses here. Cool retro PNG tuber. We met I want to say in the last month or so, and I've been in several of their streams. Really fun. Looks like they were recently. Oh right, you got the DLC for Shredder's Revenge. I went to Planet Noobs, or whatever Aki said. I can't say it. Planet Noobdez. The first choice there. Let's do this Rainbow Beast mission. That sounds fun. I will hydrate, AJ, my boy. How are you? Thank you for that. But yeah, J-Thud, I'm on Shikon Islands in Nebdez. Oh, I like this. This is cool. This actually reminds me kind of the area in Final Fantasy XI, where God, I forget what they're called. The little Ewok-looking race that you can play as. Oh, hang on, I have to fuss at a corgi. Okay, sorry about that. One of my corgis was growling at the other one, who was just laying here on the other side of me. It did, AJ, it did. In fact, I think you can still buy it digitally on the 360. Yeah, no problem, Jathan. Yeah, this looks really cool. Is there any interest in from any of you of watching me stream like some Final Fantasy 11 or Ultima Online or any kind or some other MMOs that aren't necessarily Phantasy Star? Because my affiliate anniversary is coming up in a little bit over a month, and I want to do a big special stream for that. And I was thinking of just streaming like a bunch of things that I normally don't stream. Like I was going to do like a bunch of the Twisted Metal games, probably 1, 2, and Black. Maybe maybe Head On. Head On's really good, but I'd have to crank out the PlayStation 2 for that, which wouldn't be a problem. I do not play 14. If I played Final Fantasy 14, I would probably be 200 pounds overweight and out of a job because I get addicted to MMOs very easily. And yeah, I've avoided 14. I've avoided 14 because I know I will get addicted to that game. Whenever I got into World of Warcraft, this is how bad World of Warcraft was for me whenever I started playing it. But this was actually a benefit. So when I got into WoW, which was around 2006, it was during Classic WoW when that was current. I was a smoker. I used to smoke clove cigarettes, and I'd go through about half a pack a day. Okay. Well, when I started playing WoW and like doing raiding guild stuff and all that kind of stuff, like the idea of taking like a cigarette break, because I absolutely would never smoke in the house, just it was too much of an inconvenience. It took away from too much World of Warcraft time. So ultimately, I stopped smoking because of my WoW addiction. I'm in Planet Niebs, Jathod, in the Shikan Islands. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. I haven't seen that commercial in like 15 years, and it's fucking burnt into my memory. I never played RuneScape, Poncho. Never played RuneScape. Played Ultima Online, I played EverQuest, I played Oshrin's Call, Final Fantasy 11, World of Warcraft, Warhammer Online, very, very, very briefly. But, yeah. But, yeah, I will not play Final Fantasy 14. I like watching people play it, like Sunny Delight and Purring Tiger. And I know a lot of people play it, but I would want to collect every Final Fantasy 6 item referenced in that game. And no, I just can't. I can't do that. What I like about Final Fantasy 11 is it's such a grindy, slow-paced game that doesn't really reference a lot of the other Final Fantasy games. So I kind of just take that one at my own pace. But 14's got so many references to other games that I would get in trouble. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. Yeah. One good thing came out of my time in World of Warcraft. I stopped smoking. Which I only became a smoker when I was like in my early 20s, and it was the dumbest reason. The dumbest reason I started smoking was to impress this girl I was with. How fucking lame is that? Oh god, Dragon Ball Online, is that even a thing anymore? Like, I remember it used to be a thing. Are there private servers for that? Because you could play as what, a Saiyan? A Namekian? And what else could you play as in Dragon Ball? Moody, Abigail, thank you for the lurk, Moody. Let's get a shouty out for Moody. I started smoking because the girl I was... Yeah, same here, Degenerate. Same here. And what annoyed me is that, like, about a year after I started smoking, she stopped smoking. And we actually got into an argument over that. She not only stopped smoking, but she took this holier-than-thou attitude. Oh, I don't want to be around smoke. I don't want to go to that club. They allow smokers in there. I'm like, what the fuck? You can't just do this. You can't just do like a 180 like this. You can't do that. If you're gonna do something like this, it has to be gradual. That is one example as to why I am a very difficult person to date. Monkey, what RPG did you start this weekend? Because you just bought a bunch of things. Will y'all please check Moody Abigail out? She is an absolutely wonderful streamer friend. Right, okay, Sea of Stars and FF8. Where are you in FF8? Like, what was the last character you got in the party? Oh, shit. That would be Leon, Questress, and Zeld, if I remember correctly. Right, Poncho? I'm pretty sure when I went through FF8, I replaced Zeld with Irving. So you would get Irving, then there's the what's the really perky happy girl? Is it Sylphie? I think. There's got to be other characters. There's other characters in that game, or it can't be just that 5. Who am I forgetting? I liked Irving because he had a gun. I mean, Squall had a gun blade, but Irving just had an outright, like, shotgun or something. And feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I have not played that game since it came out. I 100%ed the shit out of it, and I still have my save data, including the Pocket Station stuff. Which, is there a way to do the Pocket Station stuff in the modern ports? I remember the PC port that came out with FF8 around the time that it came out on PlayStation. There was a way you could, like, do the Pocket Station, like, in a virtual program attached to it, but... For those that don't know what the Pocket Station stuff in FF8 is, basically a Pocket Station, think the Dreamcast VMU, and you're basically like using your little pocket station to raise a chocobo like a Tamagotchi. And if you get it maxed out, you can use like the the Gristle Greens to summon a chocobo that will do mass damage every time you use the item. It's really it's very time consuming. It's very fun if you like Tamagotchis, but I want it. I used to always try to 100% RPGs until I got to find a way to tactics advantage, and that broke me of that personality trait. Although I do sometimes try to still 100%. I was really agitated when I played Phantasy Star 4 a few months ago, and I wasn't able to 100% that because I did not do an optional quest during the very limited window that it was available for. But we'll get it whenever I go back to that. Bowler, welcome back. Welcome back. And if you had ammo, you could mash R1 and trash stuff with his limit break. Yeah. I liked all the characters, honestly, but I always seem to like the least liked character. Well, I have to say, I'm not a big fan of Zell, and I know a lot of people don't like Zell. Oh God, I'm forgetting Renoa. I'm forgetting Squall's main love interest. How did I do that? Do you like 8 Poncho? I know you really like 13, and people have really strong opinions about that one. I haven't played 13 yet. I do intend to play it. And I'm not going to comment on it until I play it, because I have no experience with it, so I'm not going to be like, oh, gotta go through 13. No, I'm kind of excited about getting to it at some point. Oh yeah, she does have a dog. Yeah. You don't get the witch Edia in the party, do you? Okay, let's just no one answer that question, because that's kind of getting into spoilers. And Monkey here just playing it for the first time, so let's no one acknowledge what I just said. What did you like about it, Poncho? Because I did not like it when I played it. I did not like the characters all that much. I really hated the plot twist about, well, I can't say it because that would spoil it for Monkey, but the whole, you know, the big plot twist that comes up later on in the game. I thought it was incredibly forced. I do think it has the best graphics of the PS1 games, and of course the soundtrack is killer. And the draw system didn't bother me like it bothers some people. I did not like the card game though, but I did master that because I wanted those items that what were they? The hero potions that could give you invincibility for a bit during a battle. That's how I beat the super boss of the game. See, I've never been a big fan of card games. That's probably my thing. I've tried to get into like Magic several times. No, it's never happened. I think Triple Triad is the one from 8. What's the other one from 9? Tetra Master? I did not play the card game in 9. Oh, Ultimatio. Well, it sounds like you've kind of spoiled things already for yourself, Monkey. But I won't make an assumption on what you've spoiled. Which, that's fine. I mean, I spoil things all the time for myself. I just know some people some people don't like spoilers, and I get that. Where are we supposed to go? We went this way. There's a door over here. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here are monsters. Here we go. The final dungeon in 8 was really good. Ultimatia's Castle. That was a really fucking good dungeon. I will give 8 that. Really, really fucking good final dungeon. Very memorable. And the final boss fight is really, really awesome. It's got several phases. It's a really good final boss fight. I don't know. Maybe I should revisit the PS1 Final Fantasies. I really haven't played any of them since they came out. But I don't know. I kind of would like to go through 12 and 13 first, since I've never completed those. I'm kind of indifferent to 15, and I'd like to play 16. Just want the hype to die down a little bit around then, which it's already kind of dying down. Collected all the cards and got max rate in 9. What did you find to be the hardest phase of the Ultimatia fight? I thought it was. I always found phase 2 whenever she summons her thing, Reaper, I think it was called. I always found that to be the hardest part of the boss fight. Of course, the first phase is kind of annoying, since you don't really get to choose who you have going into the battle. But I mean, you can. I think you can change that, or oh, I died. Or maybe you have to let a character die in order to get the characters that you need. I don't remember. Maybe I'm confusing that with 10, where you can kind of just change your characters in and out. The only thing that looks appealing to me about 15 is the villain. Like, the villain looks like he is a lot of fun to watch. And he's a very atypical villain, because isn't he like a middle-aged guy? Like, he's not like some sort of like obvious like evildoer, or a pretty boy like Sephiroth or Kuja. I mean, I have a copy of 15. My sister got it for me for Christmas one year. I asked for it, and I've never opened it. I don't know. Streaming is getting me to play a lot of games that I probably would keep putting off. So we'll probably get to them at some point, provided I can get through Darkest Dungeon. Oh man, these things are doing some fucking damage to me. You kill one and another one spawns immediately on top of it. Squall's Limit Break with Lionheart. That was fucking badass. I think my biggest problem with 8 was just the story. I couldn't get into the story. But I don't know. I'm kind of more interested in game mechanics these days than I am with story. Oh, did we finish the level, or? Oh, we did. Okay. Gregor Rasputin. What is the destroyer of the Russian Imperial House doing here? Oh wait, no wait, that was Lenin. First of all, let's see if I got any kind of upgrades. Let's sell some stuff. I got a grilled hot dog. Why have I not eaten that? Pancho, what would you say is your favorite Final Fantasy? Because I find your opinion on Final Fantasy games to be really interesting. Because you seem to like the ones that that a lot of people are inclined to be more negative about. Which is perfectly fine. You know, everyone likes what they like and they dislike what they don't like. But it's an interesting perspective, I think. So I'm just curious, what is your favorite Final Fantasy? Bacon wrapped hot dog. I think I put on 15 pounds reading that. Oh, okay, yeah, 4. 4's pretty amazing. It's my second favorite Final Fantasy. 6 is my favorite. But 4 is like right under it. Have you ever played the PSP remake of 4, Pancho? Okay, let's see. Let's select mission. Wait a second. How do I select the other thing? Leave counter. Just return to city. Introduction to JRPGs. Mine was Dragon Warrior and Final Fantasy 1, but I did not complete those until much later in life. Like, and I say much later in life, I mean like my teenage years. Like I was introduced to them when I was a little kid. And you know, Dragon Warrior and Final Fantasy 1, those are not necessarily Infernal Gardens. Let's do this. This sounds cool. They're just not little kid games. What is your favorite version of 4 then? Since you've done the DS, you've done the OG, you've done the PSP, you've done the Pixel remaster. What is your favorite version? Well, in a lot of the early Final Fantasy were Star Wars. I mean, I think Final Fantasy 2 is much more Star Wars than 4. Because you literally have the evil empire ran by an evil emperor who's building a super death weapon, and you've got like your characters who join the rebellion. One of your close characters becomes like the evil apprentice of the emperor, and then gets turned and gets redeemed. And I like Final Fantasy 2. Don't think I'm shitting on Final Fantasy 2. I like Final Fantasy 2, and I've even beaten the original NES version. I really want to play the PSP remake of that. For Final Fantasy 2, I know NES original, obviously, you know, English translation ROM hack, right? Um, the PS1 version. PS1 version. Yeah, Final Fantasy 2, yeah. Probably the original NES version, but I won't argue if people like the others better. I just don't get bothered about extra content. For me, it depends on the extra content. Like, Final Fantasy 2 has really excellent extra content, because it's essentially an extra episode where you play as all the characters that were killed in the quest. Like, it takes place in the afterworld, and you have to deal with, like, apparently after the Emperor gets killed the first time, like, his soul is split into two, and they have to destroy the second half of the Emperor's soul. Like, it seems like it's really cool content, like, because it's extra story stuff. You get to play as some characters that, you know, the game kind of took away from you. I don't know. I like the extra content. That's the problem I have with the big remasters, is that one of their selling points is that they removed all the extra content that had been included in the earlier remakes, and it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, it's extra content. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. You don't have to. You don't have to do any of that. But for those that want to do it, it's nice for that stuff to be there. But I kind of suspect Square will eventually do like a pixel remaster, like plus version, or whatever they want to call it, and have all that extra content, and just, you know, make you buy it as DLC. I kind of think that will happen, knowing how Square likes to operate. If you don't know how the skill system works, you have. Oh yeah, you definitely need to read up on how the skill system of 2 works. You try to figure that out. I mean, you can figure it out. It's just it's gonna kind of be tedious. I really want to replay 5. OG Mega Man. I like OG Mega Man 1. It's my second favorite Mega Man, classic Mega Man game. My favorite 3 Mega Man games, classic anyway, no X's or zeros. It's Mega Man 3, Mega Man 1, and yeah, I'm gonna say this. This is controversial. Mega Man 6. I really like Mega Man 6. And I guess I'm just thinking of the NES games, which I always do. I always kind of forget. Oh yeah, there's 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. I've not finished 11 yet, so I'm not going to include it. Level up. That bitch got a level up. Maybe I can equip that new weapon that I couldn't equip beforehand. Poncho says 2-3. Man, I did Mega Man 1 Deathless a few months ago, and I have to tell you, I thought the hardest part would be the Yellow Devil. No. It's Wily. It's not really even Wily himself. It's getting to Wily and making sure that you have enough health to survive a couple hits from Wily. And that's really tricky to do on some of the robot masters. Like Bomb Man and Iceman, you can do easily without taking damage. But Fireman is really hard to do without taking damage. And Gutman or Gutsman, also hard because he's kind of unpredictable in how he likes to move around. Jack, hello. It goes well. How are you? A robot. What is this? It's got tiny arms. It's like a T-Rex. It's got tiny arms. Oh my god, it's gonna hit me. Oh my god, what? My butt's getting numb. Might have to stand up after this. At some point, I'm going to try to do Mega Man 7 Deathless, and I don't know if I should be worried about that or not. I've beaten Mega Man 7 several times, but that final Doc Wily, that's probably the hardest boss in the classic series. Oh my god, did we get a cinematic? Oh, it's just going. Running errands all morning. Well, hopefully you have finished them, Jack, and you can now kind of relax for a minute. Jathan, I'm gonna look up. I want to see where Dark Falls is. I'm gonna look that up. Harewells, is this PSP2 Infinity? No, this is Phantasy Star Universe. This is an older game than 2 Infinity. It takes place in the same the same timeline though. But yeah, let me look up something real quick. Because we just fought a boss and it was kind of fun. Let's see. Phantasy Star. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's what it's okay. All right, let's see where this guy is. Seed Awakened. Where is that quest? Seed Awakened. Hive number 3. Oh, I don't know where that is. Central Control Room? Hang on, I have chat minimized right now because I'm looking something up. So if y'all are saying something, I can't see it right now. Oh, okay, we need to go to Clive City, 4th floor. Okay, I see where we need to go. Okay, let's do this so we get kind of a fun boss. Alright, I'm back now. Alright, Bowler, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a great night. And good night to you as well, Poncho. And Jack, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. But yeah, let's go do this. This is kind of like a... it's not Dark Falls technically, it's more like a Dark Falls wannabe, but... it's Chewbacca. Oh wow, it's really Chewbacca. No one redeemed the Chewbacca redeem. Alright, I'm gonna go to Clave City. But Harewells, how are you?
Cause you don't think cars, puzzle. Sound like Chewbacca taking a shit, that's why.
You didn't disappoint me, monkey. I think this is on the 4th floor. Okay, so this is on the 4th floor. Space dock. A few Dark Fallses and Facus, or Duke Facus, I think. The Kiss. Separate, and then there's all. Oh, I didn't know Mother Brain was in this. Let's go beat up Duke Facus. I've only done that boss fight once. Where is the space dock, though? No, I don't want to do that. Surely this is it. Yes, here we go. Space dock. Select mission. Yeah, let's do this one, Jathan. I've only done this one once, and I remember thinking it was really cool. Very much has a ruins feel to it. Let's see, while I wait on Jathan, let me, oh shit, my items are full. Well, I need to go put some items up, like an idiot. Sorry about that. I gotta go put items away, cause I'm dumb. Just not used to watching my inventory this closely. It's so much to manage, even more so than like in Phantasy Star 1. Phantasy Star Online 1, where you have a much smaller inventory, but it's really easy to go to your bank. Okay. Alright, I'm on my way back. I'll hydrate, Rajin. I'll hydrate. Thank you. Let me, oh, right, I already did that. I am character level 97. This has a very different leveling system than NGS Rajin. You have a character level, and then your classes each have their own level. and this is a new class that I selected. And last time I looked at it, I was level 3 in that class. NGS has, you know, each class has a different level, but there's no like overall like character level. For those that maybe don't know NGS. People on. Forget where am I? Oh, that's right. Okay, let's see. I am a level 4 Forte fighter. Prior to that, my basic class was Hunter, which I had maxed out at level 10. Hey, Critison Cole, what's up? How are you? Jack, if you're there, can you do a shout out for Critison Cole? Ow! Fucking bad bitch hurt me. Rajan, I might be up for some new Genesis with you later on after I finish streaming. If you're still playing, then. Sarzac can be up late. Well, I can kind of be up late tonight. I do have that special review stream for Thunderdrummer tomorrow. But a lot of that stuff's already set up since it's a game I've already previously streamed. Bad bitch here. Audio's wonky. All right, let me correct that. That happens. Hang on. I just saw the messages. Okay, it should be normal now. Sorry about that, everybody. But the audio should be normal now. I still haven't figured out how or what causes that. It seems to be whenever I'm streaming. I don't think it's happened whenever I have streamed the RE4 remake or any of the DS Castlevanias. I think it's only occurring when I stream this. Maybe when I stream Blue Burst. But it's whenever I'm streaming something that I'm playing on my actual computer. Not like through a console or something. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like. I mean, I didn't even know what was going on until I looked at chat. I was fighting a bat monster. Yes. So, Jack, to answer that question, I'm not doing it directly after Darkest Dungeon. What I'm doing directly after Darkest Dungeon is Tales of Xillia on PlayStation 3, and then I'm going to be doing the Phantasy Star 2 remake. I have kind of a list of like RPGs that I want to do in a specific order. Persona Revelations is on there, and it's one of the. It's not like towards the end. It's kind of like I'd say in like the top 5. But I'd have to like look at my list to do that. The problem is Darkest Dungeon is just taking way too fucking long. I don't expect the Phantasy Star 2 remake to take any longer than the Phantasy Star 1 remake. At least on the first playthrough. I'm gonna have to do a second playthrough of that to resurrect Nay. But Revelations is a game I really want to beat. But I'd have to look at the little list I have, which of course I can always change. It's not like I contracted into following this list I made up. But I did not expect Darkest Dungeon, which I think yesterday was my 14th stream of Darkest Dungeon. Oh, I'm not trying to 100% Darkest Dungeon. I'm just trying to beat it. I just want to make sure that whenever I go to the final bit of the dungeon, that I'm not going to like wipe or anything. I just want to make sure that I'm as powerful with the right classes as I can be. So my goal is to get 12 level 6 characters, and I have 5 so far. And once I have those 12, then I'm going to start the process of clearing Darkest Dungeon. But no, I am not trying to 100% Darkest Dungeon. No, I was not. No, not that game. I just want to beat that game. I liked the way last night, Jack, how you summed up Darkest Dungeon in Slump's stream. I think you said it's a game where your characters can get stressed and ultimately have a heart attack. Die of a heart attack. Right. Which is true. It's happened to several characters. No, I guess you could say I'm taking the slow and steady route to beat Darkest Dungeon. I just want to make sure when I go to the Darkest Dungeon, the final area, I'm gonna be able to go through it pretty quickly. Really hoping I can get to character level 100 tonight. I also liked last night how Slump seemed interested in the game until I compared it to a toxic relationship, and she was like, "Oh, okay." I don't need to know anything else now. Which it's like being in a toxic relationship. You know you should be playing it, but for whatever reason you keep playing it and you keep putting yourself through it. Very good game, but good lord, does it work me up. Kind of wish it was just terrible so that I could quit it and not feel bad about it. I'm still unsure what Souls game I want to start with. I really have been thinking about starting with Elden Ring. I didn't know you had a Vita, monkey. What other games do you have for it? Oh wait, where's the boss? Is this not the right one for the boss? Oh, hive number 3. Okay, I think this is where it is. No. Get rid of that. Okay, press the right button, Sarzac. Let me look at the thing. I could have sworn this is what the Clementine wiki said. Okay, I think we need a quest called Seed Awakened. So we'll just exit and go back to that. Winston, come over here. What are you doing? Sorry. What floor are we on? Okay, yeah, here's Space Dock. Select mission. dark satellite, though. In the central control room. Where is the central control room? Okay. Alright, I'm sorry, I was not looking at the chat. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Teleport back to where we were? Okay. Do you know where that thing is, J-Thud, for the dual focus or whatever? Do you know what counter that is? Alright, we talked to somebody. I'm gonna go talk to the people on the 5th floor. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's... No, it's not that. Alright, let's see. Normal mission counter. Let's see. Let's see it. The ship. This right here? Oh! Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I misunderstood. Wait, this is the hub. Where do I go? Where do we go to get to the quest? Is it through this door over here? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay, now it's matching up with the wiki stuff. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry about that. Monkey, if you're still there, did you get your Vita when it came out, or did you get it a little bit later? I didn't really know anybody that got a Vita when they were coming out. It's still kind of annoying that Sony just kind of threw that system under the bus almost as soon as it came out. Wait, when did the Vita store shut down? They were supposed to leave that open. Like I know there was Sony like 2 years ago were like, hey, we're gonna shut down the PS3, Vita, and PSP store. People were upset, and they're like, okay, we'll keep the PS3 and Vita store open, but we're closing down the PSP store. Well, shame on Sony. I was able to log into it through my PS TV before I jailbroke my PS3. Right? Yeah, you have to put money. You have to put money on your account through PS4 or 5 or the website. You can't use credit cards on the PS3 store. And I assume the same is with the Vita store, if that's still open. Which I don't understand that. I guess it has something to do with credit card fees. So the Vita store then is still open then, Jack. Hey, Infinite Metal, I'm doing really well. How are you? Just playing some Phantasy Star Universe with my friend Jay Thud here. Can I get a shout out for Infinite Metal, please? Infinite's a streamer friend we met fairly recently, and I've hung out in a couple of their streams. If not, I'll do a shout out in a bit. What did you do today, Infinite? Anything? Did you play any games today, or do anything exciting? Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Yeah, it's a pain, Monkey, because I still buy things on the PS3 store here and there. But I mean, it's better than the store being down, I guess. I just wish they would, I don't know, make those games available on, like, PS4 and 5. Oh, nice. What 64 games did you stream? I was hoping you were going to say Star Fox, just so I could say, do a barrel roll. Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. Wait, Einstein exists in the world of Star Fox? Excite by F-Zero. Pokemon Snap. Oh. Sarzac got snapped. Snap is the one where you take pictures of Pokemon, right? It's not Stadium. And I know it's not Stadium. I have Stadium. I've actually streamed Stadium once. That's right, everyone. If you didn't know it, Sarzac once streamed a Pokemon game. I forget what or why. I think I had my 64 out. Yeah, I had my 64 out because I had just finished up Castlevania 64. And I let chat, we finished it kind of early in the stream, and I let chat vote on what 64 games they wanted me to continue with, and Pokemon Stadium won that. That's what happened. Yeah, Nintendo needs to chill with a lot of the things they're doing. They're creating a lot of ill will. But come on, Nintendo. People love your company. People love your products. Chill with that. Just that's gonna agitate you. Winston, come over here. What are you doing again? Kill something. Oh, we go this way. Pokemon Snap games are my most played Pokemon games. Probably helped my love for photography. Could be. How long have you been doing photography? I guess as a hobby or I don't know. Maybe that's your profession. Alright. I remember Snap was really popular. I can't remember if it came out or not when I worked at the game store, the Funko Land, but I remember we always had people like asking for it. Though I remember our store manager didn't like it. He was just like, you don't catch Pokemon, you take pictures of them. Ugh. I'm like, well, is it a fun game? I don't know, I'm not playing it. Okay. Alright, judgmental old man. She wasn't that much older than me. But he turned out to be quite the thief. He got fired and criminal charges made against him because he was stealing merchandise and he was altering paperwork to make it look like the stolen merchandise was disappearing on other managers' shifts. Like, he was the store manager. He was the guy that reported to the district manager who was in a major city 3 hours away. The other managers under him were people like me who were basically like third keys, you know, shift managers. I played Souls Hackers with an emulation, only available 3DS. Basically, it's $150 if the store shut down. Yeah, what are your fucking options? Pay $150 to an eBay scalper? I don't know, maybe it's a rare game. Maybe I shouldn't use the term scalper like that. Especially if it's something that's out of print. But yeah, you don't have any fucking options. Like, if it's not available digitally. Okay, is this off-brand Dark Falls? I think this is off-brand Dark Falls. Yeah, off-brand Dark Falls. Focus. Wait, you're not Dark Falls. Oh, he's got some kind of shield. I don't know. I've only fought this guy once. I don't know what his mechanics are. Other than he's like killing me. Oh, we got him. Old J got him. Yeah, that's right. Back to the dollar store with you, off-brand Dark Falls. Dismissed with yes. I think they just prefer you to spend your money. Whoa. Oh, he's got a second form. He didn't appreciate me talking shit. Let's get a shout out for Sword Saint Michael, Jack, if you can do that, please. Is this his penis? I mean, Japanese name is Dark Phallus. If this is, I mean, oh, okay, it's a tail. It's not his penis. I thought it was his penis. Thought it was an Osmond Sadler situation. Like, what did Sadler just kill Lewis with? I've not done this part of the fight. This is actually really cool. To be fair, Dark Falls is like I just said this, but the reason Dark Falls is translated as either Dark Falls or Dark Force in different Phantasy Star games is because its Japanese name is Dark Phallus. And you can't very well do that in the Western market. Let me get caught up with chat real quickly. Thank you for shouting out Sword Saint. Y'all please follow Sword Saint. He is a good friend. Currently going through Ocarina of Time. I was chilling in his stream. There are so many Sega Saturn games that need to be made available. I don't even want to get on that topic. Saturn has amazing games, and they're just never fucking re-released for the most part. PS1 and Sega versions never got localized. Oh, what are y'all talking about? Is it the game Jack mentioned? Oh, Soul Hackers, right. What, did it receive a fan translation, perhaps? The PS1 or Saturn versions? I know a lot of the SMT games haven't received full fan translations yet. There's a couple that haven't. But I don't know. I watched a history of that series on YouTube. I didn't know it was as old as it was, and that there were so many games in it. That was a cool battle. Jatha, do you know of any other cool boss fights? Like you mentioned, like Dark Falls proper, and Mother Brain. Photons. Do we have a little shop guy here? There he is.
よく来たな。まあ見てってくれ。
I have no idea what's going on in the story, by the way, because this is kind of just story mode for Phantasy Star Universe is almost a self-contained offline JRPG. I mean, there's some story stuff you can infer from the NPCs.
何を買うか決めたかい
Brand Reactor. I don't know what that is. Yeah, is there another mission we can go from this one? Maybe Dark Falls. You know who would know? Paddlesnake would know. I'll have to ask Paddle next time he's either in chat or I see him streaming. How rough was it, Sword Saint? Would you compare it to like the NES Dragon Quest games and Final Fantasy games, or even rougher than those? Do I still have that anime? I do not. Oh, I do. So I have a VHS anime tape called Tokyo Revelations. It is part of the Shin Megami Tensei series. I think it's got characters in it that appeared in one of the games that never came to the West. But I remember this came out and people were like, "Oh, it's connected to Persona." It's really bad. But if you want to watch a Shin Megami inspired anime, it's Tokyo Revelations. I'm sure it's on YouTube. Tokyo Revelations. It's an OVA, so it's probably no longer than like 90 minutes. Yeah, did you remember? Did you like it or dislike it? Like, I haven't watched it in like 20 years. I remember thinking it was kind of bad though.
Thank you.
Thunderdrummer coming out of nowhere with a gifted sub to Sword Saint Michael. Dude, thank you, Thunder. Sword Saint, enjoy your emotes. Let's get a big shout out for Thunderdrummer. I'll check out my boy Thunder, please. Street Fighter also has a bunch of terrible anime. Oh yes, Infinite. Oh yes, two of my dearest friends, they're twins. These are guys I'd take bullets for in the leg. But two of my dearest friends were huge Street Fighter fans when we were growing up, and we like all kind of discovered like anime together, and we would like get our own anime, and then we would share anime with others. This was VHS. This was during dial-up days of the internet, and I remember there was the Street Fighter 2 animated movie, which I remember having really good animation, really good fights, but a really stupid plot. But it's Street Fighter. I'm not watching Street Fighter for the fucking plot. But then there was another series, I think this was a television series, called Street Fighter 2V. And that started off decent from what I remember, and then it got really bad. Like there were entire episodes that were just flashbacks of scenes from earlier episodes. I don't think we're at Rycross.
We're being attacked!
Hey, getting raided by Artistically Ari. The party of 5. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. Let me get a big shout out for Ari. Oh, I don't think we can. We just did a... Well, no, wait. I should be able to. The cooldown should be off. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I was in Ari's stream earlier, and then I was lurking after my stream started. Let's see if I can. I gotta wait 6 more seconds. But Ari was playing some Final Fantasy 14 earlier. Ari, how'd the rest of your stream go? And welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac, playing Phantasy Star Universe right now, which is an older MMO from the mid-2000s. I play some version of Phantasy Star Online every Saturday night, and this is the one we're playing tonight. But let's get a shout out. Y'all please follow Ari. Ari's a good friend, Bunny VTuber, super cute avatar, some really fun redeems, and just a really, really cool, really kind person. Ari is like a gem of a streamer, so y'all please check Ari out. Did you get your mount? I really hope you got your mount after 5 hours. All right, let's see. Are we on Rycross? I guess we would need the ship. Rycross is here. There's also a place called Fal's Memoria. I don't know. I kind of think Dark Falls might be in the place that shares his name. Where should we go, J-Thud? Should we go to Rycross or Falls Memoria? Oh, congratulations! What is the mount? What exactly were you farming? And it's a new mount, right? Like there's a new mount that came out this weekend. So I remember like a lot of people were talking about it here and there. I want to say it was a Phoenix, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I'm generally wrong. Oh, it's an old mount. Okay. Oh, so we can't do Rycross. No, alright, we can't. No unauthorized access. We have not unlocked it. Rathalos. I'll have to look that up. I don't know what that is. And hey, Ember, how are you? Did we unlock Daligun? Let's see. Apparently so. Oh yeah, this is Dalgun. Is this the area? Is there another door that we go through? Oh, it's a Monster Hunter thing. Oh, how cool. What did you have to do to like get the mount? Was it like a rare drop off of a boss, or was it like a quest chain? Missions can we do going back? We can do the Black Nest. That's an ambition of the Illuminous exclusive. True Darkness or Mechanical Ghost. Which one should we do? Any idea which one we should do, J-Thud? I'm gonna look on the wiki real quickly just to see where Dark Falls is. Because I'd like to kill that jerk. It's one of the few Phantasy Star games I've not killed Dark Falls in. Relics of Rycross. He appears in the following missions: Dark God, Protector's K, Rising Malice. And Dark God is accessed through Rycross. But the wiki doesn't tell me how to unlock Rycross, so I guess we have to just keep doing like It looks like Black Nest. Okay. Wow, he's in an expansion? Alright. That's probably gonna be too hard for me. Level 120 monsters minimum. No, that's for level 80 plus. We can do this one. I'm being a baby. Ooh! Okay, as someone whose favorite color is purple, I already like this place. Like, it's sinister, but it's got so much purple. Thank you for the lurk, Jack. That's a hazard. It's just gonna keep shooting at us. Or I don't know. Can we destroy this thing? Oh, there's purple and black. Those are like that combination. That is my favorite combination of color. Also, I also like green. That's why I like the bars. Like you see, like my sub and follower goals. That's we got green and we got purple. A black bar would kind of be hard to read, or it would just look weird. But well, Ari, are you going to be doing any streams tomorrow? Good music here. Ooh, level up. Bad bitch is 98 now. 2 more levels, and I'll be at level 100. Wonder how you access Mother Brain. No, level 200 is the max character level. J-Thud here. What is J-Thud? What is your character level? I want to say you were like 194 when we started. I'd say, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong, it's much easier to get a level 200 character in this than in PSO1. PSO1, like a level 200 character is something that isn't easy and very, very time consuming. I mean, I have about 350 hours on my main PSO1 character, and she's only like level 125. Oh, okay, so the last 10 levels of PSU are really hard to grind out then, okay. But still, J-Thud, correct me if I'm wrong, it's still probably easier to get a level 200 in this than in PSO1. Or no, am I wrong with that statement? I think I've played a fair bit of FF11. I don't have maxed out characters either 11 or PSO1. I would say PSO1 probably is more time consuming to get a max level character than FF11. I really kind of want to do an FF11 stream at some point. Like, I don't know. I've got my affiliate anniversary coming up in a little bit over a month from now, and I'm thinking of maybe just doing like a bunch of kind of like weird, never really kind of streamed games, or Sarzac streamed games before, and FF11 could be something. Also, Ultima Online. I feel I should show the young people what the first MMO looks like. I probably would I probably would say GameCube. Like, GameCube is generally the version of PSO1 that I have in mind whenever I'm talking about PSO1. I haven't played enough Blue Burst to get a good sense of it. Oh yeah, I actually have a subscription, an active subscription to FF11. Haven't logged on in about 2 or 3 months though. Yeah, it still gets updates, and it still has a really healthy player base. A lot of really dedicated players on it. It's very different than 14. From what I know of 14, and I have played 14 before, but not much, like very, very little, and it was a very long time ago. I would describe 14 as kind of like a WoW-inspired theme park MMO. And 11 is also a theme park MMO. Neither of them are sandboxes, which is fine. It's just they're different styles of MMOs. But FF11 definitely is a product of its time in that it is very much an EverQuest-inspired MMO, even though World of Warcraft is kind of original WoW was kind of inspired by EverQuest too. TOO, not 2 is in the sequel. But I don't know. I think just getting on FF11 and working around with it for a bit could be fun. I don't really know of anyone else that plays it. Tuffymon and Kogoji used to play it a lot. I don't think either of them have their accounts. In fact, I know Tuffymon sold his account a long time ago. I don't know if Kogoji sold his or just if he just stopped playing. But I don't know. I'm gonna try to like get this affiliate anniversary stream figured out in the next couple days, and hopefully announce what I'll be doing on my Resident Evil stream on Thursday. I actually thought about adding FF11 to my little Phantasy Star Online wheel, but I don't know. I feel that would take away from it would take away from Phantasy Star. But what I read about, one of the things that got people, that kind of really helped FF11's player population is that apparently a few years ago, Ninja, the streamer Ninja, apparently he got into FF11 for a little bit. And that, caused a lot of people to go check it out. Infinite, what kind of MMOs have you played before? Alright, so we finished this up. So maybe... Oh, to Rycross. There we go. It looks like we've unlocked Rycross, Jathud. Well, maybe we will be fighting Dark Falls in a little bit.
いらっしゃいませ。何をお買いになりますか？
What? Okay.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Lord of the Rings online. I had a good friend of mine who was really into that for a long time. Is that still up? Okay, let's see. Nova Crusher. I can use this. It's an S. I don't know what kind of weapon that is, though. Alright, can't use that. It went free to play for a while, but wow. I would figure with like licensing issues and everything that game might have been shut down, but that's really awesome. I hate it when I hear about MMOs shutting down, especially MMOs that have been open for a long time. I'm really lucky in the fact that most of the MMOs I've played, the ones that I've really played a lot, have are still up and running. Should we do this one, J-Thud, or should we maybe go with A rank? Creatures are level 140 plus. I'm gonna be getting the shit smacked out of me. Why do you have that, monkey? It's better to not play Chrono Trigger than to play that version of Chrono Trigger. And I mean that. That's not a joke. Closed beta for Lord of the Rings. Oh, cool. At least the XP gains will be good here. Just a big Tolkien. I am too. I am too. Without going into too much detail about my personal life, Tolkien's work kind of inspired me in a lot of ways. If I get too much more detail, though, I'm going to be really into like personal detail stuff. But Tolkien is my favorite writer, and I have read everything that he wrote that has been published. I was so happy when several years ago they finally published his translation of Beowulf. Whoa! I didn't know that was going to be a bomb. Oh, okay, I see. All right, that's fair, monkey. Monkey, is your PSP, I'm sorry, your Vita, is it have you jailbroken it? You might want to consider that. You can put emulators on it and like get better versions of Chrono Trigger and all sorts of things. Like you can put a PSP emulator on it. There's all sorts of things you can do with a jailbroke Vita. I have my PS TV jailbroke, which is basically a Vita. in terms of the hardware. And oh my goodness, it is so worth it to jailbreak a PS TV. I don't like how many songs there are, and I love the books. Take this teleport. For those of you that have read Tolkien, what do you prefer, The Hobbit or The Lord of the Rings? Because they're very, very different books. And while I will say there are some major problems with Peter Jackson's Hobbit movies, I do think he did the right thing in trying to keep the tone of his movies in line with the tone that was set with the Lord of the Rings films, because you know, those movies were made for general film-going audiences, not for Tolkien fans. That said, there are some absolutely horrible creative decisions in those Hobbit movies. Yeah, The Hobbit's just such an easy book to read through. Lord of the Rings is, you know, I've read it many times. It's still not an easy book to read through. Of course, it is kind of easy compared to the Silmarillion. A book where The Hobbit is summed up in a sentence and Lord of the Rings is summed up in a paragraph. Yeah, I've read the Silmarillion 3 times. It's been over a decade since the last time I read it, but it's if you like Lord of the Rings, and if you like Tolkien's work, definitely you need to read the Silmarillion after Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. It was very easy for me to jailbreak a PS TV. They have YouTube tutorials for it, Monkey. I would definitely look into it. Just keep in mind, if you do go to jailbreak it, before you jailbreak it, you need to log out of the PSN on your Vita. If you stay logged in, Sony might be able to detect that you've jailbroken their Vita, and they could theoretically ban your PSN account. So if you do decide to do that, just make sure you log out of your PSN on your Vita. Yes. I remember in graduate school I took a class on old Icelandic literature. It was the only B I made in all of graduate school. But we were reading some of the stuff that Tolkien was really into. And it was cool. It was a really great class. The professor was, God, this guy was an ex-Jesuit priest. And he was just hardcore. He was an ex-Jesuit priest and also a Vietnam veteran. So this guy was just like an old man that was like hardcore on everything. I'm away for Jathan. This room looks scary. Have you ever read The Unfinished Tales? I like those a lot more than I thought I would. Whenever I sit down to read Unfinished Tales for the first time, I'm like, okay, this is essentially reading works that were never finished. They're not going to be polished. Let's just look at this, I guess. But no, it was very polished, very good, and Christopher Tolkien had done a magnificent job editing his father's work. Which I know some people were critical of Christopher Tolkien for a lot of things, but the man cared about maintaining the integrity of his father's stuff, and I think that speaks a lot of volumes. I know a lot of people don't like him for his opinions on the film, but it's an old man's opinion on a modern movie. It's fine. Tom Bombadil. God, there are still people that are upset that was cut from Jackson's movie. If you include Tom Bombadil in the film adaptation of Lord of the Rings, you are creating like mass. You're just going to leave the film audience wondering what the hell was that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the books. But when you're making a film adaptation, you know you've got to. You can't include everything most of the sometimes. Writing is a medium where you can get away with a lot more than what you can in a film, especially whenever some of these films cost multiple millions of dollars to make. Very much commercial products. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. But yeah, Monkey, if you're still there, you should be able to find several YouTube videos on how to do that. The Vita is very popular with a lot of people to jailbreak and put various emulators and stuff on it. My biggest problem with the Return of the King movie, the theatrical version, is the fact that it cut out Saruman's death scene. Like, yeah, okay, we know it. If you've read the books, you know about the scouring of the Shire and Sharky and all that noise. And I understand why Jackson didn't include that. Though I think he could have included that, and I do kind of wish that had been included to a certain extent. But okay, so you're gonna have Saruman get killed elsewhere. Okay, fine. The audience needs to see that. Saruman is essentially like Darth Vader. He's like the second most evil dude in the trilogy. We need to see him, see his demise. But thankfully they have the extended editions, which is the only way that I watch Jackson's movies now anyway. I don't watch the theatrical versions. There's just too much good stuff included in the extended ones. Christopher Lee is fucking awesome. Dude was a direct descendant of Charlemagne. Was a member of European nobility. Had been in more movies than anyone ever at the time of his death. Like seriously, Christopher Lee is who I wanted to be when I grew up. But no one can hope to be that awesome. Yes, his metal work. If you want to watch a really good... Oh shit, it's Dark Falls. Alright, motherfucker. This is the one game I haven't beaten you up in. Oh, shit. This is like the PSO1 cave boss. I was not expecting this. What? Are we supposed to move those things around? What are these for? Yeah, Christopher Lee was Dooku. He was also Count Dracula in many, many movies. I will say, though, the saddest movie I ever saw Christopher Lee in was this 170s Dracula movie called The Satanic Rites of Dracula. It's really bad. It's like a 70s like James Bond movie with no budget. Dracula is like the Blofeld villain. And this is how Dracula dies in the movie. He's basically chasing Van Helsing, who's played by Peter Cushing, aka Grand Moff Tarkin from Star Wars. He's basically chasing Peter Cushing in the forest at night. Stumbles over a bush, gets entangled in the bush, and there's just kind of like dies trying to get out of the bush that he's trapped in. This is Dracula, played by Christopher Lee. It's absolutely a fucking one of the most embarrassing things I've ever seen on film. Satanic Rites of Dracula, like seriously, it's in the public. The movie is so bad, it's in the public domain. Like, they didn't bother, like the people that own the rights to the Hammer movies, they didn't bother renewing the copyright on this movie. I'm getting the sense that maybe melee is not the way to go for this boss. Okay. We know you have a second form, Dark Falls. Or I don't know, maybe he doesn't. That was Dark Falls? He's basically Taylor Roll from PSO1. Duke Falcus was more Dark Falls than Dark Falls. I have to say, I'm not impressed with this version of Dark Falls. It looked cool, but that fight was a letdown. I don't know if he has like other forms later in the game. Yeah, it basically was the cave boss from PSO1. I don't know if there's other forms. I know there's no profound darkness in PSU. Oh well, it was cool to do. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, okay, maybe this is just the little the exit lobby. I actually like got a little scared there for a moment. For those that don't know, this is the area where you fight Dark Falls at the end of PSO1, and it's really, really kind of spooky whenever he makes his appearance. But it looks like this is just yeah, look, there's the little things over here. That threw me off. Jatha, did that throw you off for a moment? Nova Crusher. Oh, so there is another Dark Falls. Okay. That is a downgrade, so that is being sold. Ari, do you play on Clementine, or did you just play this when it was retail? Oh, you do play on Clementine. Oh, okay. We should do stuff together at some point. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. It's nice to be able to, like, walk around this without triggering, an evil god. Okay, found out about this game through Ember back in 2017. Okay. Have you played PSO2, either base or New Genesis? Is there a mission after this? Yeah, there's missions after this. The Memories of Dark Falls opened a new distortion which takes place on a spaceship that seems to have been created around the same time as Rycross. Investigate the spaceship. Then this one, investigate the Nano, Transistor, Vortex, and Falls Memoria to plumb the depths of Dark Falls' memories and uncover his origins. Interesting. Which of these quests would you like to do, J-Thud? Distant Memory or Fantastic Voyage? Oh, guys, hang on. One of my corgis is being gross. Hang on. No, sir, Winston. Hang on. Okay, I'm sorry about that. One of my corgis was playing with a dead cockroach. Fucking gross. Okay, I'm back. Says we fought. Okay, well, let's do Distant Memory. Alright. Oh, it's the mines. I don't remember hearing much positive about this J-Thud when it came out. In fact, a lot of the negativity I remember hearing is a reason why I never really looked into PS Universe. Another reason was the character of Ethan. Just what an obnoxious. I don't like the protagonist of this game in the offline mode. There's a teleporter there. Did it have a PC port, or was it only available on console? Winston, get over here. Lay down. If it was console only, then that would have been a big deterrent for me. Well, I don't know, because I did have a 360 back in the day. I got my 360 around 2007, I want to say, which was kind of early on. Because what, the 360 came out in what, 2005? PlayStation 3 came out in 2006. It was, okay, it was on PC as well. That would make sense. Yeah, and it's sad that the two expansions on the 360 were never made available physically, and then were removed from the 360 store several years ago, even though the base game stayed up. How much is it, Ari? Yeah, they're one of the main reasons, Ari, I got a PS TV a few years ago. Because I want to play those. I want to play them on my TV, and it's just easy to jailbreak a PS TV and put a PSP emulator on it. There were some other PSP games too I wanted to be able to stream in good quality, like what's the Castlevania there? Something Dracula X Chronicles. The one with the remake of Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night. Which, if there's any Castlevania fans in here right now, this will ruffle some feathers. I prefer the PSP remake of Rondo over the original Rondo. God. I got a copy of Skies of Arcadia a few months ago on Dreamcast. It was pricey. I had a lot of in-store credit at the retro store that I got it from. But it wasn't anything close to what you just mentioned, Ari. Which I know that the versions after the Dreamcast had like different content. I'll take the medal. Okay. Okay, thank you for that, Jay. Thought was not registering in my brain. I'm just like, oh, that's where we came in from. Oh, it saddens me to hear that PS2 games are getting that expensive. Thank goodness I have pretty much everything I want on the PS2. With the exception of Silent Hills 2 and 3. Oh no, I'm poisoned. I think I might have asked you this question before, Ori, or maybe I asked somebody else it, or maybe I'm imagining it. But has Namco ever said anything about re-releasing those, the original dot hacks, like doing HD remasters, or just doing a straight up, like, re-release? We have a few retro stores, including a pawn shop that has a lot of retro games. Yeah, we've got a couple. There's a chain of locally owned retro game stores here where I'm at. There's also a pawn shop, not a pawn shop. What is it called? Flea market. But their prices are worse than eBay prices. I haven't been there either. Why is a Futurama game $200? Did it have a low print run? I have to use the restroom real quickly. I'll be right back. Guys, just give me a second. Okay, I'm back. How much is Xenosaga 3? That's the really, really expensive one, because each of those games had a smaller print run than the previous one. Alright, is this going to be another Dark Falls? Now that's what I'm talking about. Right, this is kind of like the Falcus boss. Ah, I died. Escape doll. Looks like my inventory's full, so. Ooh, that's worth grabbing. CIB edition for Tudis, who's that's actually cheaper. That's actually cheaper than it used to be. It used to be like a $300 to $400 game, from what my friend Nivik was telling me a while back. Oh, are you jailbreaking your Vita? Monkey. Yeah, if it's anything like jailbreaking the PS TV, it's kind of a process, but it's not anything too difficult. And it's worth it, in my opinion. Especially since Sony doesn't support it anymore. Why not? Are any of these items? Oh, it's a plus weapon, okay. Whoa! Well, that's like a gun. I want to use guns. That is much stronger than my Naclaws. Should be using that. I really like the claws. Let's see about that other mission. Oh, did I exit? Spaceship. Oh, I think it was, yeah, Fowl's Memoria. Okay, here we go. Fantastic Voyage. Apparently both eBay and Amazon have Freecom boot memory cards. Oh, free McBoot, yes. Ari, I bought my McBoot card from Amazon, and I firmly have been very happy with it. It's done everything I need it to do. But yeah, I got mine from Amazon. I can send you a link of the exact one I bought if you want me to. Just send me a reminder or something in Discord. Hey Jenya, how are you? Fantastic voyage, and where to go? Okay, so 1 second. I should probably at least have this on my palette, even though I don't have a photon art for it. It is slow as fuck, but it does look really cool. I'm not gonna use it. I don't have a photon art on it, but I will get one. I'm doing well. Just playing PS Universe here. I've been playing with J-Thud and, you know, just chatting with chat. We've been having a good time. Where are you right now? Have you returned to the great state of Texas, or are you still out and about? Deep in the heart of Texas. I'm sorry, anytime I think of Texas, and I was born in Houston, so I technically am a native Texan. But anytime I think of Texas, I always think of that scene in Pee-wee's Big Adventure where he starts singing, "Stars are bright, they're big at night, deep in the heart of Texas." What part of Cali are you in? Well, thank you, Ari. That means a lot.
Thank you.
Whoa! Whoa! Ari gifting 5 subs. Ari! Oh my goodness! You are too,
Thank you.
You are too kind. You are too kind. Thank you, Ari. You did a tier 3 sub the other day in your gift. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Who got subs?
Thank you.
Reiner79, AJ, my boy, was here earlier. Reploid76 and Speedy De Palma. Ari, thank you. Let me get a big shout out for you.
Thank you.
Please follow Ari if you haven't. He's a great streamer, and just an absolutely wonderful person. It tells me that I'm going to cool down for another minute before I
Thank
shout
you.
out again, so we're going to wait on that. But Ari, thank you. If you got a thing, please follow Ari and enjoy your emotes. Oh, I don't know Northern Cali. I've been to San Diego and San Francisco. Granted, I don't know California in terms of like roads and interstates and stuff like that. Other than I-10, which I know I-10 goes to Los Angeles. But I've never been on that part of I-10. Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards because I'm dumb. But we're going to get a big shout out for Ari as soon as this dumb Twitch cooldown is over. Thank you, Ari. That means a lot to me. Is it your first time in Cali? There we go. Oh, you're going, okay, good night, Sword Saint Michael. Sorry, I just saw your message, Sword Saint. Have a wonderful night. Hey, Speedy. You just got emotes. Ari here just gifted some subs. Hope you're doing well. What do you call 2 hours north of LA, Northern Cali, more like Central? Oh, that's true. I sometimes forget how big California is. I have a cousin, he and his family recently moved out there. He got a job as an air traffic control person. I forget which airport exactly, not LAX. But he does live about an hour somewhere from LA. But they just had their second kid just a few weeks ago. Level up. I don't know if I'm gonna get to 100 tonight though, but I did get another level up. You also live about an hour somewhere from LA. Oh goodness, what there's a city or something. It's about an hour from LA. It's where Mattel has their headquarters. I used to have a lot of stock in Mattel. So I remember always seeing the name of this place anytime I'd get stock reports and stuff. But then Mattel's stock went to shit and they canceled their dividends, and so I washed my hands of them. Stock's probably doing pretty fucking good right now though because of that Barbie movie. But I digress. No one wants to listen to the cartoon necromancer talk about stocks. Yeah, oh yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, you can say that, and you're definitely not like it's so vague, and there's just so much stuff. Yeah. Whereas whenever I say I'm in South Louisiana, you can narrow that down to about 3 or 4 cities. Well, to be fair, there's a lot of little towns and stuff, but the little town life is not for Sarzac. I don't want to live in the metropolis, but I also don't want to live in a tiny town. Also, I live within a 5-minute drive of my job, and I like my 5-minute commute. My brother sneaked into San Diego Comic-Con by saying, "Really? Oh, that's too funny." You know, I never. Every time I saw pictures of Comic-Con SDCC, I always thought to myself, I'd be miserable there because, like, just hallways jammed full of people. But then you would see, like, pictures of, like, some of the booths and stuff that some of these companies would do. Like, Mattel had this really amazing, like, this massive, like, tasseled Grayskull setup that you could, like, walk into and see, like, rooms that, you know, looked like they were from comics, and also it was so fucking cool. And I'm like, you know, that would be worth dealing with the hallways full of people to go see something like this. Ah, that's it, El Segundo. That is the place I was thinking about, Degenerate. El Segundo, if I'm saying that correctly. Segundo. El Segundo. Probably not saying it correctly. It's okay. I don't think Hasbro has brought Mattel. That, I would hope Hasbro has not bought Mattel, because that would be creating a monopoly. Because those are the two biggest toy producers in the world. They should not be purchasing each other. I used to go to anime conventions semi-regularly in my early to mid-20s. I don't do conventions anymore, though. Maybe, except maybe like gaming conventions. I do kind of occasionally go to gaming conventions, but that's really, I really just go there to like buy things, see if I can get any good deals. So the same fight. Yeah, it looks like it's the same fight. That's fine. Always in the mood to beat Dark Falls up. What? 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 Did that really just happen? What was that? That was comical almost. Oh, what WonderSwan games do you have? We were actually talking about WonderSwan earlier in the stream. I take it that could have been really, really bad. Yeah, like it struck me as like his attempt at Sephiroth Supernova. Alright, is there anything I want to grab? I should probably grab that. Yeah, I definitely should grab that. Well, cool. We got to fight Dark Falls. Both battles. I don't know how he fits into the story of this of PSU, but I'll figure that out at some point. Alright, what time is it? Okay. I think this is where we're going to start wrapping the stream up, everybody. It's 2 o'clock. And I am doing a stream, another stream 12 hours from now. So I do need to get some rest in a little bit. We are going to raid out, of course. And we're going to be raiding a friend of the stream, a very good friend of the stream who's playing a PSO game right now. So I do ask that everyone, if you're here, please stick around just a little bit longer. Yeah, Speedy, I've heard the Portland Retro Convention is incredible. That's a very, very long distance from me though, but I've always kind of wanted to go there. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wrap the stream up, everybody. I'm getting tired. I've been streaming for a little over 5 hours. This is where we'll wrap things up. So I want to thank everyone that was here. It was a good, fun stream. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We can't end the stream yet. We can't end the stream yet. What am I doing? We have to see what version of PSO I play next week. Okay, hang on 1 second. I have to do a real quick setting change because OBS is dumb. But let me just do this, and then we're gonna see what version of PSO I play next time. All right, so let's. Okay, so let's see. All right, now I've made the change. So let's go ahead. We're going to spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. Is anyone hoping for anything specifically? All right, here we go. What will it be? What will it be? What will it be? What will it be? I think it's going to be, it's either NGS or base PSO2. It is NGS. We'll be playing Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis next time. Yay. It has been a while since I've done a New Genesis. So that's what we're going to be doing next time. All right. Well, we're going to be rating one of our friends who plays NGS. But let me go ahead. I do want to thank everybody that came to the stream tonight. Hope everyone had a good time tonight. I did. It was really a lot of fun. Let me thank a couple people specifically. First and foremost, I want to thank J-Thud for playing with me the entire night. I always have fun with J-Thud. J-Thud's a wonderful dude. J-Thud, if you ever start streaming, I will be more than happy to help you however I can because you are an awesome, awesome friend. I want to thank Monkey D. Sean for the 11th month resub. Thank you so much for that, Monkey. I want to thank Thunder Drummer for the gifted sub to Sword Saint Michael. And I want to especially thank Aristically Ari for both the raid and the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that, dude. I really, really appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. So y'all please drop Ari a follow, especially if you got a sub. It would mean a lot to me. Let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly and we'll raid out. So Azura Vaughn, Severa 97, Pro and Pro Gaming, Mother of Dragons 42, Thunder Drummer, June DVD, Elvin Sorrow, Jervination, Weldy Time, Jessica Excel 2007, Mr. Popinski, Ari, Velociraptor J, Blizz 452, Shattered Shamrock, Neon Axolot, Hungriest Cheetah, Cuddle Bear 64, Denero Mark, Lashala Rose, Crocodilus Games, Monkey D. Sean 25, Fabled 1, Nephilia, Miho 2007, Akitone, Tigress Jinya, 100 Years Early, Miss Rubik, Bobcat Bry, Poncho Equipped, Silhouette, Will Varon, Obscure Folklore, Weary, Jay Cosney, Infinite Metal, Zero Zombie, Tall Grant, Gizmo XX, Degenerate DD, Old Blood and Guts, Zero Wise Man, D-Pixel Gaming, One Up John, 2013 DNA, Rico Nico, The Extreme, Tuffymon, Astro Junkie U, Judgment Wings, Javors, Kron 151, Raid Acute, Retro Ghost 97, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Coco G, Meep, Purring Tiger Gaming, White Rhino 727, Juno 315, Juan 666, Master Awadi, Lucky Rook 1, Kenshin X 1890, Rajan Arlex, Go Take a Nap, Ink for Justice, Jackdaw 9, Fallen Ancient Hunter, Critison Cool, Laughable 29, Night of Pigs, and Cletus 528. Okay, thank you guys so much. We're going to raid my friend Rajan Arlex. As everyone knows, on these PSO nights, I like to raid someone that's streaming PSO, generally the version that I played. But Rajan, I don't get a lot of chances to raid Rajan. Rajan is a very good friend of the channel, and he's playing New Genesis right now, and we're going to go raid him because he's an awesome guy. So we're going to go ahead and raid Rajan. He's playing New Genesis. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. And my next stream will be Sunday at 2 p.m. Central. I'll be streaming Star Ocean The Last Hope for about 6 hours for a special viewer redeem stream. Okay? All right, so that'll be my next stream. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Get some rest. Let's go say hi to Rajan.